Waldemar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah?
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money, and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG.
Let's talk about New Body of Dallas, 972-248-BODY. That's 972-248-BODY. Or check them out online, New Body, spelled N-U, bodyofdallas.com. What do you do, Sherry?
We are running a lot of different specials and special combinations. The simple bikini is $99, underarms $99, the back of the neck is $99. But we have a lot of different specials and special combinations. Keep in mind, guys, other places are selling packages. Mm-hmm. Don't think that the packages are going to take care of all your treatments because it probably won't. And here, of course, there's no contracts to sign, no packages to buy. You just pay for the amount of treatments that you need. There's no high-pressure sales job.
And you have the most advanced lasers in the market.
Absolutely, and I've been doing it for, 11 years, almost 12 years?
Yeah, you're great, Sherry.
I certainly appreciate it. And I'll look forward to talking to you a little bit more about the laser skin tightening later on.
Yay! 972-248-BODY is the phone number. It's 972-248-BODY. Or you can go online and read more about it, or you can email me, but you can email them at new, spelled N-U, bodyofdallas.com.
This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Blackfin.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
$50 to just make him cry.
Make Rob cry? What makes you think I can make him cry?
Because you always make him cry.
How am I going to make him cry?
You always make him cry.
Well, that was in the past. This is Dan, you got... What?
I'll throw in 20.
I'm sorry, Rob. We love you. You're just you're very overly excitable. Emotional.
He's a nut.
We love him.
I tried to get him back before.
Yes, you
but there was some problem in management, and they said, well, we can't get it done. Then Purdy comes in. He goes, do you really want Rob? Yeah. That's why I asked for him 6-7 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. Mm-hmm. Whatever the timeline was, so I don't make O'Malley feel bad.
I understand.
So Purdy goes, okay, it's done. The new GM.
That was easy.
I ain't seen no paperwork yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you excited, Rob?
Very much so. Thank you.
I told you, give me my cash.
I didn't bet.
You give me my cash.
I didn't bet. I didn't get a chance. All right. 6:13, J.D. Ryan's near.
All right, I'm brought to us by Northern Tool and Equipment, the new location in Grand Prairie, right next to Garden Ridge and I-20. I'll see you there tomorrow from 11 to 1. Well, Hurricane Charlie strengthened to the dangerous Category 4 storm today, slammed into Florida's west coast near Port Charlotte with 145-mile-an-hour winds at its core. Hundreds of thousands.
Headed towards Orlando, is it?
Yes, it is, actually.
We told your kids to go?
Yes. Whereas yesterday it was going straight for Tampa where they were. So I moved them out of the way, and of course the storm turned. It does.
I understand. I'm with you on this.
Well, now their stupid-ass mother, I'll say it, is being smug. Aha, you've moved our boys in harm's way. Well, why don't you screw yourself? You little bitch, if you're that smart, work for the National Weather Service. I'm sorry. Because today, about noon, it turns and it hits its furthest, and now it's headed toward Orlando, and they'll probably get it in about 3 hours. It'll be way downgraded. It'll be about 70-mile-an-hour winds, as opposed to the 145-mile-an-hour winds that we're going to hit Tampa, which I wish they'd hit and killed her ass. Run a porch right through her stupid face. I'm sorry. Hundreds of thousands of homes and business have lost power by late afternoon. The number expected to grow. Governor Jeb Bush estimated the damage. Governor Jeb Bush estimated the damage could exceed $15 billion. After crossing Florida, missing Tampa, Charlie was expected to head into open water off Georgia, then strike land again in the Carolinas on Saturday.
So have you talked directly to her?
No, I'm
or
not
is everybody coming? Call her now.
I'm not doing it.
Call her on your cell.
I'm not speaking to her. I'm not speaking to her. I've heard it through my kids, and that's enough. That's enough to piss me off.
Why don't you call her on your cell? She won't be on here. I don't know if I can.
I won't. No.
You need resolution.
Yeah. Call her.
My resolution is she's made 13 years of bad decisions as far as the kids' safety and health.
Call her from your cell. Go get your cell phone.
No, I'm not.
It's not a bad decision. Everybody said evacuate the area.
Yeah.
The state, local and state authorities said evacuate the area. The National Weather Service said get out of the area. You told your kids get out of the area. Go further inland. Common sense dictates you go away from the storm. So what if it shifted? Nobody else knew that, and that doesn't make her right. It still makes her an idiot. She just got lucky. A lot of times, idiots get lucky. Get that bitch on the phone.
No, I'm not going to give her the satisfaction of knowing.
So she's calling the kids, calling you an idiot.
Basically being smug, saying, well, who's in the line of storm now? To my kids.
So because you got lucky, it makes you smart. No, that's exactly what happened. You got lucky. It didn't hit you, and it didn't hit the kid that stayed there with you. That's the thing that irritates me. Yeah. Had she wanted to stay there by herself, fine. But the kid from the new marriage, she kept there.
Yeah.
And it's funny because you haven't said much in the past, not because they can hear us in Florida, but because Don Sierra transcribes everything, puts it on russmartin.info, and then they'll read it.
Yes. I want her to read it.
What is it you like her to hear?
I would like it to be highlighted, flashing in circles, that she's a stupid bitch. A lucky stupid bitch. To get smug because a hurricane turned and you missed your stupid fat ass? God knows it would have had a target. I'm sorry. That was...
Maybe that's why it went around.
The Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis Auto Group and Booth Eye Care on westbound I-30 westbound I-30 East Earl Thornton at I-35 right at the Mixmaster. There's a wreck in the left lane. It just occurred. Traffic's heavy from Harwood so far. On 75 Central southbound at Northwest Highway, the right lane's blocked by a wreck. In Fort Worth, they just cleared one on northbound 35 before Alta Mesa. It's been there for quite a while. Traffic slow from Rendon, Crowley, and on the side streets in Dallas, on Skillman at Kingsley, there's a crash. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go? The Russ Martin Show. Man, that rocks, man. Afternoons at 3. Come on, we go.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Maximize summer fun at Schlitterbahn Water Park Resort in New Braunfels. Voted the best water park anywhere and now open daily. Get your tickets online at schlitterbahn.com today.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. he gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Excuse me, sir.
Heads up! Whoa, greasy fingers.
I noticed you're having a hard time helping this guy move.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a slimy piece of fish for lunch. Look at these greasy hands.
Have you tried the Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's?
Hey, if it's another patty, forget it. I've had enough of those. Whoa, boy. Look out!
Whoa, it's no patty. It's a real piece of Alaskan flounder, not some greasy mess. So you could get a better grip on those electronics.
Duck!
Not to mention, the glassware. And, the piano.
Watch your feet!
Here, give it a try.
That's one good piece of fish. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you that flounder for this, chandelier. Oh, boy!
It's all yours. Just take it easy on that guy's...
Watch out!
Plasma TV. Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet, breaded and served in a basket for just $2.99. Only at Long John Silver's. Throw boring overboard.
Heads up!
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
Thousands of Americans are enjoying fatter, more shapely wallets, thanks to an incredible breakthrough from Compass Free Checking. Just listen.
I was embarrassed to show my flabby wallet in public, but after just a few months with Compass Free Checking, I've got a fatter, more shapely wallet. Thanks, Compass Bank.
Compass Free Checking already saves you money by rebating other banks' ATM fees. And now we're giving you a $100 bonus just for sticking to an automatic savings plan. Just watch as we use Compass Free Checking on this empty wallet. Just like that, it's overflowing with extra money.
My new fatter wallet looks great in my pants.
Free ATMs worldwide and a $100 bonus. All thanks to Compass Free Checking. What are you waiting for? Call now.
Open a new Compass Free checking account by June 30th and get a $100 bonus when you start a savings plan and stick to it. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly.
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member, I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home. It's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff, the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Here comes the heat, and with that, here come the high electric bills. Mike, tell them how you can help.
You need a radiant barrier in your home, Jagger. The fact is you need to be proactive. May is your last chance to take advantage of these savings before the summer heat hits. You know your energy bill is going to be going higher. If you don't have a radiant barrier, you're going to be losing money every single month.
And what kind of savings are we talking here?
You can save up to 30% on your energy bills, and that's every single month. On top of that, Jagger, you mentioned rebates. There are instant rebates that are available right now just for having a radiant barrier installed in your home.
So this is a great investment. It'll actually pay for itself, and you can use your Home Depot credit card.
The Home Depot credit card. First of all, you're going to get the Home Depot service guarantee on any of the products and services that we install. On top of that, when you use your Home Depot credit card, you get 6 months, no payments, no interest. That means it doesn't cost you a dime right now, and you're going to get the savings.
There's a deal to take advantage of. So call now, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC. Efficient Attic Systems.
What's on your summer travel wish list? The beach? Your mom's? Someplace you've never been? Well, Econo Lodge and Roadway Inn Hotels are giving you a free $50 gas card this summer to go anywhere your heart desires. With our Easy Choice Rewards program, just redeem 6 stamps for your free $50 gas card. After all, your wish list awaits. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com today. We'll see you there.
Earn 1 stamp per night. Maximum 5 stamps for qualifying stay. Redeem 6 stamps between 6/1 and 8/16/07 to receive gas card. For details, visit easychoiceonline.com.
Once in a great while, you witness that rare backyard silence. No lawnmowers, no crickets, nada. It's as if time stops and all you can hear is the sizzling of juicy steaks over briquettes. And then a dog barks and sends everything back into motion. Kind of funny how when time stops, it always seems to go too quickly. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly, middays on Live 105.3 for Dr. Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. His number is 214-328-0444, or you can check him out online, boothwithanelasercenter.com. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world. So why would you choose anyone else? He did my eyes. I couldn't be happier. And right now at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, take advantage of their Memorial Day savings. $1,200 off intraLASIK. This is the last week, and these are the final few days, so take advantage of the great savings at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. It's their Memorial Day savings extravaganza. $1,200 off your intraLASIK, but remember, this is the last few days. So call Dr. Booth if you're thinking about making glasses a thing of your past. 214-328-0444. That number again for Dr. Booth, 214-328-0444, or visit him online, boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Now, during the Chrysler Memorial Day sales event, qualified buyers get 0% APR long-term financing, plus $500 bonus cash on select vehicles. See your Texas Chrysler dealer for details.
What?
No.
You liar!
That's not good.
It's an ugly time in the bathrooms of America.
Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you.
Because it's almost summer and people are stepping on the scale for the first time in months. But there's hope. Because right now, during the summer shape-up at 24 Hour Fitness, you can join for just $99 plus monthly dues. You get access to over 350 clubs, no long-term contract required, and you can join online. But hurry, only 3 days left. The $99 summer shape-up, only at 24 Hour Fitness. Here with the legal perspective on summer is our lawyer, Tony.
Pay $99 initiation fee plus first and last month's dues on a Keep Fit All Club membership. Dues range from $31.99 to $49.99. Participating locations only. Higher rates at super, ultra, sport level clubs. All club access depends on membership purchase. Facilities and amenities vary. Not all clubs open 24 hours. Expires 5/31/07.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
A culinary creation that baffles the human mind. A 12,000-calorie salad.
Ah, caramba.
Ground beef, refried beans, guacamole, cheese, sour cream, and if there's any room left, a few shreds of lettuce.
I don't see no lettuce.
Some may ask, is your taco salad healthy? Of course it is. It's a salad, isn't it?
You can eat that deep fried crunchy bowl.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, conquistador of the calorie. You put the feast in Fiesta.
Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with DNM. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with DNM, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of DNM customers end up signing the paperwork, sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the Can Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party. It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with two of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
Fox's Family Guy, we have Tom Likas.
Awesome.
Weeknights from 7 to 10 on Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
You've got to kick the week off like that.
They're not planned.
You are rancid. You hung on to that one for a while.
Yeah, I almost let it go in the parking lot.
You mean you had the ability to let it go and you just hang on to it for us?
Yeah.
It was very thoughtful.
Like McGavin's office is dark.
I don't know where he is.
He's on vacation this week.
Oh, that's right.
I hate the soundtrack, but why does he even bother?
Doing what?
Coming to work.
Oh, he works hard. You know he does. He works very.
Why is it he says he never takes vacation, but he always seems to be taking it
on one?
Yeah,
going somewhere.
And I know that just can't be my perception. Wasn't he just off?
He went to New York.
Well, that was a one-day CBS thing where they milked SMU students for free marketing.
He says he hasn't been on vacation since Christmas.
Well, obviously, he don't count something. He doesn't look at it the same way we do. I just don't know what he categorizes it as.
When you're not here, it's vacation.
Is he off all week?
Yes. You dipping? Huh? Did you dip all weekend?
No, I slept.
No. Okay. When you weren't sleeping, did you dip all weekend?
No.
I just didn't know if you gave it a break or not.
Did we dip on Saturday?
No, we broke for dinner.
What?
We broke for dinner.
What'd he say?
Broke for dinner. You quit it while you were eating
dinner?
Did
we do it at band practice?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you did it all weekend.
But not Sunday and Monday.
No, I did Sunday and Monday.
So it's a habit now.
No, it's something to do. I don't get up craving it.
Yet.
Is that part of the process, Trey?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's that, and you slowly delude yourself into thinking you're not addicted to it.
Yeah, it's like any other addiction, like alcohol.
I don't do it when I go home.
Chuck said you did.
After work.
Oh, in evenings. Maybe you're not addicted then.
I think I am.
Is this the first dip you've had today?
Yes.
You may have the ability to keep it into a specified window.
Were you thinking about the dip on the way to the station?
Yeah, that's why I stuck it in.
Just asking.
Well, how do you think it got in my mouth?
Well, I was asking, in other words...
Did the dip fairy?
No, what I'm saying
Left
is
a little pouch in there?
No. On the drive in, were you thinking, hey, when I get to the station, I can have a dip? Or maybe you started to feel a little bit of, maybe you started salivating a little bit, thinking about it in the car on the way here.
No, I got in the car. The cup was still in there from Monday. The spit cup.
Is he carrying a spit cup around now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nasty not to have one.
That's nasty to have one. I don't know how you do this.
I tried one day coming to work without a cup, and I got the spit stains on the side of the truck.
Lovely.
What are those called, Trey?
The Texas pinstripes.
Yeah.
Never heard that.
So obviously, if you have it on both sides, the family's into it. Okay. I came up here, did yard work over the weekend. Hang on, is anybody else warm in here?
I am, yes.
Why would you turn the, make it cooler in here? The thermostat says it's 77.
Weekend.
Oh, yard work. As much as I could squeeze in between rain, I couldn't come up here over the weekend because I didn't know when it was going to rain and when it wasn't going to rain. I wasn't going to load everything up. So I came up Monday, cleaned up here a little bit, painted the access card holder outside.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Looks nice.
Did you do that? Looks very nice.
Why would anybody else do it?
You got a point. I thought it was a new one, to be honest.
No. Sanded it down, taped it off. Spent about 45 minutes painting it.
Looks great.
I'm just getting started.
You're on a tear. Nobody else will, so you might as well.
No, we have people that we pay, and their only job is to do stuff like that, and nobody wants to do it. Obviously, management doesn't care because they don't do anything.
They wait till something breaks, like the gate or something.
You get it fixed?
Turn it down right now.
What's the matter, Chloe?
Just a little,
Ask him where he woke up.
Oh.
He looks green.
Why the hat?
I just need it to put over my eyes.
Want some sunglasses?
It's too heavy on my nose.
But a baseball cap.
Too tight.
You want Trey to flip the lights off?
It is a little bright in here.
Trey, flip off just a bank. How about that? How about that one?
That's cool.
Do the other one. How's that?
I'll be fine as long as everyone can read.
All right. I don't know if I want to know right up front or let me ask. Were you at home?
No.
Were you out of state?
No.
I give up.
Were you in water?
Very close to water.
Did you go out to
Grape
Did you have something at Sneaky Pete's over the weekend?
That's this coming weekend, but I was near Sneaky Pete's.
Oh. I tell you what, give me the build up to the evening first, and then maybe as the story goes on, I can figure out where you woke up.
Bet you don't.
This is better than the other ones? Or just
it's just odd.
Eclectic.
It's not as good as the construction barrel they slept in. That's not as good as that one.
Make a list. Okay. So far you've found yourself in a construction barrel. The roof of what?
Roof of a bar in Arlington.
Okay.
Denny's Closet.
Drive-through lane at the Sonic.
Well, you were actually in a parking lot. In a parking space at Sonic.
Yes.
Sonic parking. A valet box?
Valet box, yeah. Huh?
Now you mean where they keep the keys?
Yes.
Okay. Valet box. Cemetery. Where was the cemetery?
Cooper, Texas.
All right. Woke up floating in the lake. All right. Was that Grapevine?
No, that was Louisville as well.
All right. No offense.
Do you put painting with dog grunt on the list?
No, that's more of an activity than passing out. I'll put it down, though. Dog scat painting. All right. Any locations I leave out?
Margaritaville in New Orleans.
On the side of the river.
Okay.
And I said I was by a pool, but I was.
That was in
by the river.
New Orleans?
Yeah.
When you think the Mississippi River is a pool.
And then there's some other miscellaneous ones, like in the dog kennel, but I was at the house. And
that still counts, dog kennel.
Okay. On the roof.
Of your own house?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Why do you go to the roof?
I just wanted to be alone. Kind of like, I get those alone moments to where I just want to be just away from everything, and that's one of the safest places to be. Go there, I just get up there.
No, it's not.
And
leave him alone. So far, he's never gotten hurt.
I'd lean against the chimney. And I know as long as I can, if I only roll left, I'll roll right in the chimney. So that's where I kind of keep my bearings at.
Obviously, he plans these things out ahead of time.
He thinks so,
You don't climb on the roof with absolutely no plans.
No.
Or most people would climb up there. Chloe already thinks about it ahead of time. Chimney is your friend.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Which night did you go out that led into this one?
It started out Sunday morning.
Would you like something to drink?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You can have that fresh.
Really?
Yes.
Some carbonated sounds really good right now. Just started out Sunday morning, woke up, got a new thing.
Oh, that's right. You were getting ready for your Memorial Day RV trip. Was that right?
Boat trip.
Okay. All right, go ahead. What time did you get up Sunday?
We probably got up around 9.
All right.
And my first thing to do was I took like 3 or 4 shots of tequila just to kind of get the. I just tried it this time. I've never did it before, to where I just get up and start drinking automatically. So try that and just kind of get a buzz, just kind of going for the day.
All right.
And then.
Well, what happened to your nicotine gum? You chew that, getting ready for the big drink fest.
I didn't feel it. I didn't feel very good with it because the night before we went out to Bell Bottoms. So.
Okay.
Just went to a bar the night before. Anyway, I woke up and.
Okay, so now you start out with 4 shots of tequila.
Yeah. Then I do nothing for at least 3 or 4 hours.
Okay.
Get to the lake, then it's more Cuervo, and then Corona.
How much Cuervo?
Probably another about half a bottle.
Okay. And now when you say half a bottle, the small, what's it?
750 milliliter.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so half of that.
And then tons of Corona. I don't know how many, and Miller Chills. The new Miller Chills, also, by the way.
Never had it.
Yeah. I have a few pictures. More pictures are coming on. This is kind of like the.
Did you not take out your Clo cam?
It's yes. He's got it. I want to see.
Who's got it?
Trey.
I do.
Okay.
Got it, so.
Yeah. Would you like us to wear name tags today?
No.
Will that help you out?
I'll be all right. I'll be all right.
Are you going to be okay for Friday for Duke Fest?
No, I'll be fine. Dude, as long as I could get some good sleep tonight. I don't know why. I'm not. I should feel fine today, but I don't.
Now, hang on. Before I look at these pictures, is that where you woke up?
One of them. The last one is.
I don't want to see those yet.
Okay.
Show me the progression of the evening and hold the last picture.
Okay. And then that day, just partying. I played the national anthem like 3 times out on the lake for everybody in Party Cove, and had a great time. And then.
Are you on land at this point?
No, this is all. I'm sorry. This is all on. We're on the boat now. We're all tied up. This is Party Cove. There's about
You should see the bruise.
200 boats.
See the what?
The bruise he has from falling off the boat.
Hold on. A lot of information all at once. I'm running out of paper. Party Cove. All right, go ahead. So now you're, what size boat?
It's a 37-foot cruiser.
Is that big?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're on this. Yeah. It's the
How many people does that hold?
Probably there's about 8 of us, but it
Let me ask
holds
this. How many is it supposed to hold?
It can hold up to I think about 15, 16.
Okay.
That's what it is.
All right. Go ahead.
So,
are you wearing a vest the whole time?
About 3/4 of the way through.
All right.
Which I should have started out with a vest.
All right. So now you're, what time of the day are we at now?
It's probably about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
All right. And this is after all the Coronas and the half bottle of tequila.
Yes.
And the shots from the morning.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead.
Like I said, I played the national anthem for the Cove, I think 2 or 3 times. That was all fun. Then continued to drink.
Was that spread out? Did you do it over and over?
That was spread out.
Okay.
All right. So, fun.
I'm just getting a flavor.
Yeah. And then I went to, what did I go to next? Some sort of
You may have any more paper?
Yeah, I got another one over here.
Dan, rip me off a sheet out of your pad.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, bruise. Ask about the bruise. All right, go ahead.
Oh, that's right. Then I went down a couple of boats. And then it started, everyone started giving me drinks and shots. And Captain Morgan, that was another one I was drinking for a while.
How much of that did you have?
About 1/4 of the bottle of that.
Of 750 milliliter?
Uh-huh.
All right. Over the day, how much alcohol, if you had to guess, do you think you ingested? 2-3 gallons? Gallon. I'm not being cute.
Yeah, you're right. If you already had 2 bottles, or 2 half bottles.
Including the beer, I would say close to 2 gallons. With the mixers and, and everything else.
Well, hang on just a second. You had 750 milliliter, a full one of those.
Uh-huh.
How much is that? Is that 2 pints? Chuck, do you know? Dan, look up 750 milliliter. How many beers do you think maybe you had?
Probably altogether about a case. A case at least.
How many ounces in bottles?
Bottles, uh-huh.
Are those 12 ounce, 16 ounce?
Those should be 12.
They 12?
Yeah, 12-ounce bottles.
All right. How many in a case? 24?
24, I believe.
All right. 24 times 12 ounces. What else?
I'm trying to think of boat to boat because that was all consumed on the Barflies boat.
All right.
Then the next boat over was one of the police officers. No, okay, I can't say his name.
All right.
He's the one that gave me the spiced rum. Oh.
And how much rum do you think you had?
That was about the 1/4 of a bottle of the spiced rum.
Okay, so that's about 150 milliliters?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Then
I'm anxious to see how this ends.
Yeah.
Then we started tugging on about 5 or 6 boats down on some sort of vodka. I don't remember what kind of vodka it was. We just took tug just kind of passed it
Now,
around.
when you the tugs like you do here in the studio, or just a quick sip, pass a bottle?
Kind of like the tugs that we all do, like after the show's over.
Well, you always make the bottle gurgle. None of us do that.
You do the John Belushi tug.
Yeah.
Okay, well let's say 5 gurgles times 5 trips. How many of that would be? You would think?
We'll just count those as a shot. What's a shot? Ounce and a half?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So 5. I'm just gonna keep going.
That's about 30 minutes. So, and then I was like, you know what, guys, I got to get back to the Barflies boat. Where's it at?
Okay. Were you on it?
No.
Okay.
It was about 6 only about 6 boats down. and that's where this happened.
I don't see it.
See it?
Trey, flip the left.
Oh, right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
All right, how'd that happen?
I didn't quite make it to the next boat over.
Looks like he did.
Yeah.
Well, I touched it, and then I kind of fell down. But thankfully, there's some people there that helped me up, and everything was cool.
Did you go into the water?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Good.
It was like a little drum solo on the way down.
It's kind of like Clo pinball between boats. All right. Dan, did you find out?
Yeah, it's 750 milliliters is just over 1.5 pints.
How many pints to a gallon? 8?
Hell, man.
Oof. Well, this is not going to be as much as I thought it was.
It's easily over a gallon.
Well, let's see, 24 times 4 is 8 times 4 is 4. It's
It seems like I'm leaving something out, but I don't know what it is.
All right, you had about 288 ounces of beer. Divided by 16?
Yes.
Why am I doing that?
288 ounces.
Trying to figure out a gallon. 64 ounces in a gallon.
Yes.
I'll figure it later. Go ahead.
Then back to the Barfly's boat. Then we started consuming some more vodka. I forgot what brand it was, like some sort of grape vodka.
Well, hang on. Could that be right? Is that 4 gallons of beer? 288 ounces divided by 64?
Case. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chloe. We'll do the math after the break.
Okay, cool. Well, keep in mind this is like a whole day. This is probably back to the boat.
Chloe, you drank 4 gallons of beer. I don't care how long you spread it out.
So?
I don't care if you spread it out through the 90s. That's a lot of beer.
And also, the new lemon chills, they go down like nothing.
The lemon chills, how many ounces are those?
Not the lemon chill, the
Miller
chill.
chills, yeah.
Yeah.
Are those bottles?
No, those are bottles. Yeah, only bottles. They can't have it in cans. That's too much fizz.
16 ounces?
Is it 12 or 16?
All right, well, 12. How many of those?
That was in that realm of beer.
Oh, all right. Okay. So you're still at 4 gallons. Go ahead.
Yeah. So then back to the boat. Then we just started drinking some vodka and we had grape juice. Vodka grape juice.
All right.
Stuff. And then about 4.
I don't understand how your body lets you stay conscious. That's one of the best things about avoiding alcohol poisoning is normally you pass out before you get to that limit.
I don't know.
Somehow you've figured out how to beat it.
And a lot of sun chips.
A lot of what?
Sun chips.
Chips. Chips. Okay.
Potato
All right,
chips.
I don't know if you were drinking.
Then 4 a.m. and went into vertigo.
You got dizzy?
Yeah.
Or you didn't know where you were?
Then after that, I don't remember anything.
Okay. Is this where I want to know where you woke up?
Is this we're still Sunday or are we Monday?
No, this is like into Monday morning.
Okay.
All right.
It's like this is Monday morning, 4 a.m.
You stayed up till 4.
Yeah.
You stayed conscious till 4.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead.
Then here's where I woke up. That's me waving at everybody.
That's a crane over you. I can't tell what that is. Somebody tell me.
It's a bridge.
That's the Lake Louisville toll bridge.
That isn't done?
That isn't done yet.
Is that in the middle of the water?
Yes.
Why were you there?
I don't know. No.
Somehow he got on the dinghy and drove himself over to the bridge.
I tell you what, you're talking too slow. Give me the rest of the story, John.
He got in the dinghy sometime in the middle of the night in a blackout and rode over the bridge, got off and slept on the bridge.
Do you know why?
I have no clue. That's where I woke up.
What time was that?
I didn't have any sort of anything on me.
Was the sun up?
No, I couldn't tell the sun because it was cloudy all day.
But you tell the difference between dark and not as.
Yeah, it wasn't at that time. It wasn't really that dark.
All right.
If I had to guess,
what time was it when you got back to people?
Oh, okay. Okay, when I woke up and started seeing people kind of come that direction, I think that was about 11, 12, about noon.
You got some kind of alcoholic guardian angel.
Absolutely.
I don't understand.
Nobody else could wake up all these different places. I gotta go back to page 1. In a construction traffic barrel, and that's in the middle of the road, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the one that scared the piss out of me. Out of them, honestly, that was the one.
Well, luckily you've put everything on hold. Roof of a bar, Danny's closet, Sonic parking space, inside a valet box with the keys, a cemetery, floating in the lake, side of the pond in New Orleans, dog kennel on your own roof, and then one weekend you decided you were going to scat paint. There's really no inherent danger with that except when the cops came out.
Yeah, you're right. He has somebody watching over him. should we do something before something does happen? Because we're all going to feel very bad because we all have fun watching Chloe and
he don't want to quit. And you can't do anything. We can't just slap him in rehab.
No, you can't.
He never gets hurt. He plans out.
Never gets arrested.
If my situation's got this bad, then yeah, I look into some type of intervention for myself. He always has routes planned out to get home, designated drivers. He knows where to go. Even if he goes up on the roof, he knows that he's got that safety blockade up there.
And he never drinks alone.
And he remembers what he drinks. That's amazing to me.
Don't your friends...
He only tells us what he remembers.
Oh, okay.
What?
Don't your friends... Did they see you leaving on the dinghy, or did you sneak off away from them?
No, because I have this thing like, I pass out for a very short period of time, then I get up and I'm ready to go again. I've always had that funky little ability. My body just needs a little bit of time to... It's like the rolling blackouts thing. I can lay down. Everyone in the boat is like, it's time, it's out time, snore time.
Right.
Until everyone wakes up when the sun comes up.
Did you have a vest on at that point?
Yes. I still had a vest on, but just because when I get to a certain point, my friends just put it on me.
All right.
It's one of those big, ugly orange ones, and they tie it with knots to where I can't get it out. So.
Did you want to try an intervention, John?
No.
So you don't really care about Chloe?
I certainly do care, but
an intervention...
An intervention only works when there's something to lose. What are we going to do? Fire him? I mean, there has to be a consequence to intervention. It's like, I no longer want to be part of your life if you're going to continue drinking like this because you're destructive to me and everybody in this family. So here's your choice. You need to go to rehab today, right now, this moment, or you can continue drinking and we just don't have anything to do with you. We still love you, but we don't want to be around you. But there's
you wouldn't have to finish the sentence. He'd quit.
See ya. Put your headphones back on.
No, I drink quite a bit, but one thing I hate doing, just like I said this the other day, is I hate drinking, big time during the week because one of the things I hate being hungover in the studio. It's just like being hungover at school or anywhere else. I hate it because it's inconvenience for me. I'm not doing all what I can do, and I'm just
so far I haven't seen any problems, and that's one thing I can't throw out at you is it's your job's going to hell. You show up, you don't complain. You stand there. You go out in the hall once in a while. You vomit. You come back in.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to threaten him with.
There's nothing to threaten him with. It's got to be something pretty bad for an intervention.
Now, if Chloe and I went out drinking all the time and I was part of that circle, then I would say, all right, I'm out of this, but I'm not in there. No. And until I totally stop drinking, what am I going to tell him?
Nothing. Well, again, you don't wake up in barrels, so it's a little different.
It's a lot different.
Yeah.
He also doesn't really go anywhere.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I do most of my drinking around the house so I can get things done and then don't know it.
I love that about drinking. One thing I miss.
It's my favorite. It's like having free yard work. And you get all the benefits out of it. You're outside, you're doing something, you're exercising.
And you wake up the next morning to a wonderful surprise.
Yeah.
What did I do?
And when you think about it, for what I did over the weekend yard work, I'd have probably had to pay somebody a couple $100.
Oh, easy.
All it cost me was a quarter of a bottle of Crown. And I got the exercise from it.
Yeah.
I get things done, but never the right things.
Yeah, I understand. I remember the painting. You were in the right direction. You're using the wrong material.
I'm always feeling creative, but I don't feel like cleaning stuff up.
What are the other pictures you didn't show me?
Oh, these are just the pictures. The rest of these will be on, I just need to collect them from everybody, on MySpace tomorrow, by showtime tomorrow.
Oh, these are just pictures of you on the boat drinking.
We're just starting to drink up there.
Who's there with you in this picture?
My friend Jeremy. He's the guy that owns Barflies. He's the guy that looks out for me most of the time, puts the life jacket on, makes sure I'm at where I'm at, and those kind of stuff. Supplies me a place to sleep every time I have too much to drink.
What about you still dating that chick?
Mm-hmm.
What does she say about this? Has she ever said anything?
She's never said anything. She just, as long as you're careful, long as...
You're not careful, though.
She knows what's kind of going on. No, she's bitched me out for the cone thing, for the sleeping inside of the pylon or whatever.
Everything on this list I got, she should bitch at you about. Well, you're not being careful. You've been lucky. And somehow you got a guardian angel
Some of those
named
happened before.
Otis. What?
Some of those, a lot of those happened before I started dating her. So,
okay. But you've had a couple of incidents since you've been dating her.
Yeah.
I ain't pointing fingers. I'm just wondering if anybody close to you that's with you on a regular basis has said, we need to do something about this.
Not really.
Maybe it's because he plans it so well. I mean, he thinks it through. He hydrates during the week.
He doesn't plan where he's going to wake up.
No.
Those are just crapshoots.
Yeah.
Waking up in a cemetery and in a traffic cone is not something you put on a list as you're going into the weekend.
And we're going to feel terrible the day, if, God forbid, something does happen. We didn't do anything. But what are you going to do?
Well, you're the one that's sober. You do it. You're the only one that
I have nothing
really it makes any sense. If the rest of us do it, it's
hypocritical.
Yeah.
I have nothing to hold over his head.
Is he not your friend?
Well, of course he is.
Well, take yourself out of his life.
That'll be a tragedy.
How high were you up on this bridge?
Oh, it's not very high at all. It's just it's under construction.
Yeah.
Okay,
At first, in this picture, since it's so far off, he had to draw a line to point it to himself that said Chloe. And at first, I thought he was hanging off the crane. Then I realized he was actually on the ground. The crane would have been funnier.
Yes.
No, because they were taking pictures as I was jumping up and down, going, "Hey, over here."
Okay. Why don't you do an intervention, John?
Interventions are really serious. It's not just something you just
I didn't say do it now.
I'm just saying it takes a lot of people to do it. It takes everybody in his life to get around him and say, okay, here's where we stand. Here's what you must do, and you must do it today. And that means going away to rehab for 30 days.
What's that got to go to rehab?
Well, normally by the time you get to a point of an intervention, it's time for some hospital time.
What do you do? What do they do to you in rehab? Obviously, they don't let you drink.
No. First 3 days is detox. They watch you very carefully. They do blood work and they give you vitamins and Librium, which helps you off the shakes and then it helps you sleep.
Well, you don't get the shakes when you stop drinking, though.
No, because I can go. I mean, I don't drink every single day. You know, so I just pick my weekends and.
How long would it take to show? 2 days before I get the shakes?
Yeah. Well, actually, if you're hardcore, it'll 24 hours.
All right.
You'll start
Have you've gone a few days without drinking?
Yeah,
And you didn't get the shakes?
I've gotten the shakes before, but not.
Yeah, you have gone through withdrawal when your hands clawed up like this and you couldn't move and you were shaking. That's all withdrawal.
When'd you do that?
That was it's a couple of years ago, coming back from Mexico.
Oh.
But as far as the shakes gone, I have only got the shakes maybe 3 times in the last couple of years. Like to where noticeable bad. I'm like, oh my God, it was an inconvenience.
All right, I'll ask you this: do you want any help with anything?
I'm fine.
Okay, when you're
cool.
done, then I'm out.
You tried.
Well, I think you'll appreciate it, but it's cool. I got my party weekends. Always, like you said, always make a plan. Just like you make. Any difference than making a plan?
I drink a lot, but you drink more in the course of a weekend than I probably do in 3 months. 6?
Yeah.
And the other help is just with amino acids. What Phil called it's called Compal. I got from Vitamin Shop World or whatever.
Do you know what that is, Dan?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
But it's just a way to kind of help me through everything. You know what I mean? And I make sure to eat. That's the other thing too. Is just make sure to eat and eat the right stuff. Breads and chips.
Things to absorb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if you got no concerns, I don't.
Can't your friends tie you down or something when you get to a certain point?
Yeah, why don't you at least start doing that? Forget you could still drink. Just have them stick you on a bungee. And make sure the cloak cam is strapped to you at that point.
Okay.
A short bungee. Not something where you get off the boat.
Because I was going to say, I'd find something to cut it off or do something.
Yeah. The problem is everybody around you is drinking too, and nobody pays attention to what he's drinking.
Well, not everybody in your group can be trashed. Isn't there somebody? Don't you guys drink in cycles so you have the rolling blackouts? Not everybody's out at the same time?
No, it's what it is. Usually, I mean, this is what happened in the night. It's like everyone that was out was already out. I mean, it was obvious. Everyone would just...
So everybody gets as trashed as you do?
Except for like there were 2 people the night. And they said, okay, everybody's down, close down, and just everybody in the boat's down.
All right, well, then they got to start being in charge of tying you to something.
And then we're going to go, a couple boats down where everyone else is still up and hanging. So that's when I got up and tried to be sneaky and was sneaky and got away.
All right, that's my intervention. When you get toasted, somebody's got to lock you to something.
Or take the dinghy away.
Well, you never know what he's going to use to get himself to the next place. You got to padlock him to something.
I mean, it can be done.
Give somebody else the key.
To a set of handcuffs and just say, when I get this far, put me on that.
No, you don't let him decide when he gets whatever. At a certain point, you just get tied to something.
That'd probably work because if I'm tied, if it's too much effort to do something, and if it can't be done with some sort of minor physical activity, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean?
Just one time waking up in the middle of the street would be enough for me to be concerned.
Address it, yeah.
I ain't pointing fingers. I do stupid stuff all the time when I'm toasted. I just try and keep it to myself. Nothing else happened?
No, that was it.
Do we need a
Fun
break?
weekend? Yes.
Okay. Anybody else have any events?
Nothing at all.
What were you doing here yesterday, Dan?
Filling in for Bugs and Kelly.
Oh. It's the first time I've seen Tassos in 6 months.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah. He looks fat.
He's not. He's lost a ton. How much has he lost?
He put some of it back on.
I don't think so.
Dan?
I don't think he's put any weight back on. I think he's down to 260. Yeah, I think 260 is last he told me.
How long has he had the lap band on?
A year and a half, I think.
What did he start at?
343, but actually he started above that.
Look fatter to me. I don't know how you gain weight with a lap band. Al Roker's gaining weight, and I think he had gastric bypass, didn't he?
You can do it, absolutely.
Yeah, you can do it whether you got gastric bypass or a lap band. It's still possible.
I just don't understand with that type of kickstart why you don't take advantage of that. Eat what you need to. I mean, you could probably still eat crap, but because your stomach's not as big, you're not going to take as much in.
I see him eat all the time, and when I see him, he's always eating like a ground turkey with peas thing, you know.
Well, and then he's sneaking blocks of cheese on the side.
Finally got my 32-inch jeans this morning.
Back up, let me see.
These are 34s.
Okay.
I got the 32s this morning.
Well, you want some of my old pants? They're all 32s.
Yeah, probably going to be too long.
Cut them off.
Well, I guess I could do that.
What are you, 32 what
32,
now?
34.
Oh, these are 36.
I'd cut them off.
Okay.
What are you in now, 34s?
32.
Oh, you're still in 32.
Why would I go up to 34?
You just got thicker around the middle when you started working out. We've discussed this.
Why?
It's muscle.
It's not muscle.
It is muscle. You got thicker when you used to be skinny and scrawny. Now you're not. Now you're built.
Fat.
You're not fat. There is no fat. It's just muscle.
With fat around it.
No.
The problem is I work on my abs and it takes the fat that's on the front side of it and pushes it out.
No, it doesn't. Yeah,
I'll beat the piss out of Larry North. I was happy being skinny. At least I didn't look.
You look great now. Your
thick.
Shoulders are all built up. You look great.
And now I think I need to have some type of surgery up here on this shoulder because about a month and a half ago, what's this muscle right here?
Deltoid.
Yeah, that one.
Well, is it a muscle thing or is it a joint thing?
Well, what's right here?
Muscle, joint, bone.
What's it doing?
Ligaments.
What's it doing? Is it popping?
Just a little pain.
When you go up, like arm over your head?
No.
When?
Oh.
Then.
Oh, hello, rotator cuff.
Yeah, it's rotator cuff.
Is that right here?
Come to daddy.
What do you new?
Come here, baby.
What are you going to do, Dan? You can't.
See if I can break it off in one movement.
What are you going to do?
Just put your arm just like this. Just like an L.
Okay.
Okay. Now, just real gently, try to just moving your forearm and your shoulder.
Right.
Press against my hand.
What are you going to do?
Just like you're throwing a baseball.
Are you trying to activate the muscle?
Yeah. Does that hurt?
No.
Okay. Try the other way. Actually, do it. Down at the side. L.
Okay.
Now push against my hand. Turn your wrist more like that.
Like that?
Push against my hand.
Like this?
There. Now
All
push
right.
against my hand. Does that hurt?
No.
Do the chicken wing again.
Hang on. It hurts when I do this behind my back.
Behind your back. Up. Yep.
Hang on.
I'm going to have this looked at because it doesn't seem to be getting any better.
That could be a torn rotator. That's what I had.
It ain't torn.
What does that mean? Well, how do you know it's not torn?
Because if it was torn, and the first two things I tried to have you do, you probably would have fallen onto your knees.
All right, so what do you think it is?
It could be
inflamed.
Yeah, it could just be a simple inflammation. I had one of those in like 8th grade. Picked up a baseball, didn't realize I had it, and fell down. And that throwing motion is what got me.
Right. So what do I do?
Just need a prescription for something, some anti-inflammatory, if that's what it is. It's probably what it is. And depending on the inflammation, you can also get a little bit of tendonitis in it, which can go away.
Oh.
We'll get you some acupuncture.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Works for me.
Did you have it done, Chuck? Yeah. What'd you get it done on?
My shoulder, same place.
How do you know acupuncture works for this?
I know it's helped me with a lot of things. I get it about every other week.
Where are you going?
Dr. Rodriguez, that one that came in here and did JD.
Does it hurt?
No, it really doesn't.
Does it hurt?
Every once in a while, they're going to put one in, and it stings. But other than that,
stings how?
It just stings.
Like someone sticking a needle in you.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
But it doesn't happen that often.
But you never
Most
know.
of the time,
But here's the problem: is each time they jab you, the anxiety of whether it's going to hurt or not is going to be there. I tell you what. Why don't you go with me? I'll lay on the table. And I'm going to take a screwdriver. And I'm going to stick it in your pee hole. And every time it hurts, I'm going to ring it like a dinner bell. You give that some thought. I got a break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Lots of people buy Hondas. John Eagle's customers get deals. John Eagle Honda, 5311 Lemon Avenue in Dallas. Or visit us at eaglehonda.com.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer.
Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer.
I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing.
Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos?
No, dude, no way.
What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese?
No.
And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice?
No, tampoco.
So, what do you want?
Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. I have a question for you now. How are your steel piers manufactured?
Our steel piers are manufactured in an ISO 9001 certified plant. They are designed and manufactured to an engineer's specifications by trained technicians and certified welders. They meet or exceed government, military, and international specifications.
Sounds very complicated, but that's great because some low-end repair companies, I understand, are starting to pop up offering cheap imitations of the All-Pro piers and not using certified welders. They're not engineered certified, and they don't meet or exceed the government and military standards like All-Pro.
We will always be the best foundation repair value because we offer all systems so you know that you're getting the best system for your soil in your city, in your neighborhood, under your house, and we will never compromise on the quality of our materials.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Radio Shack is the place to be for incredible savings during their massive Yellow Tag sale. For a limited time only, you can take advantage of big savings on Yellow Tag products throughout participating Radio Shack stores. And only until June 3rd, you'll also get huge additional savings on top of these already low Yellow Tag prices. That means a total of 10 to 50% off Yellow Tag products throughout the store. You'll be blown away by the tremendous savings on a wide variety of top-notch electronics. Save on select wireless phones such as Samsung, Nokia, Sanyo, and Motorola. Get great deals on a variety of Casio and Olympus cameras. Enjoy serious savings on LCD TVs from LG and Panasonic and computers from HP. It's easy to go out there and do stuff when you save this much on great merchandise. The Radio Shack Yellow Tag sale. Hurry in now and save big.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Offer good through 6307 at participating stores only. Some items may be demos. Availability varies by store.
Finding the right LASIK surgeon in Dallas is really pretty simple if you just focus on the facts. Fact. Dr. Booth only performs intra-LASIK, considered by many to be the safest technology in the world. Fact. No one in Texas or in the world has more experience performing intra-LASIK than Dr. Booth. So call 214-328-0444 before May 31st for a special Memorial Day savings of $1,200 off intra-LASIK. Or visit booth.lasercenter.com.
Sometimes all you need is Advance Auto Parts. Now through June 30th, all air filters are 25% off, including Purolator, K&N, and more. Save gas, save money, breathe easier. With a simple-to-install air filter from Advance Auto Parts. We're ready in advance.
This Father's Day, give your old man something he can use to do stuff, like a Sirius satellite radio from Radio Shack. He'll get over 130 channels, so he can impress his buddies with the best sports, sound smart with news and talk, and rock out with 100% commercial-free music. And now a Sirius StarMate 4 receiver is only $99.99 at Radio Shack after $20 Sirius mail-in rebate.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Requires activation no later than 7/14/07 and at least 60 consecutive days active service. Activation fee, taxes, and other restrictions apply. Cannot be combined with other offers. Details in store.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
If you went out over the Memorial Day weekend and you found a home that you wanted to buy, whether it was locally, out of city, even out of state, you can still call Rodney Anderson. Rodney can handle mortgage loans in 46 states. Pick up the phone, call Rodney, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to the website, rodneyanderson.com. He can get you pre-approved, and then you go get the new home that you want. He did the mortgage on my home, JD's home, Gavin's, and I think a lot of other people here in the building. And that's just not something I'm going to hand to anybody. And I'm damn sure not going to do it over the internet with a lender. If a problem pops up, I'm not going to sit there and email back and forth trying to figure out what my issues are. Rodney can walk you through every option that's going to be available. He can make it easy for you. It doesn't matter if you're buying a home across town or even across the country. He can handle it. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online. Read about the lending process. There are even builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. The website is rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
American Leak Detection. Leak Detection.
without destruction.
It's 2007 and summer will be here before you know it. Hi, this is Bobby Nell with American Leak Detection. Don't wait until it's time to start swimming to get the leak in your pool repaired. Call us in Dallas at 972-713-8691 and in Fort Worth 817-795-5325. With state-of-the-art technology, American Leak Detection, the original leak specialist, can locate your leak without destruction and then repair it. Call us now to fix that leak so you won't disappoint the kids when they're ready to use the pool. Mention this ad and we'll take $50 off your repair. Go to our website at alddfw.com. Remember, American Leak Detection is leak detection without destruction. 972-713-8691 and in Fort Worth 817-795-5325.
American Leak Detection.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. Dr. Evangelista, how painless and how easy is LASIK?
Well, it's nice these days, Dan, because we're able to provide the latest and greatest and, in my opinion, the safest technology out there, which is the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And you've had LASIK yourself, right?
I'm so confident in the procedure that I had LASIK surgery myself done about 8 years ago, and it's a safe procedure. It was easy. It was pain-free, and the results have been wonderful. I've enjoyed my vision for the last 8 years, not having to rely on glasses or contact lenses.
And you performed that surgery on your own eyes, right?
Almost. Actually, my partner David Kleiman did my LASIK surgery. I was confident in his skills, and we've had fantastic results.
For a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD intralasic. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Excuse me, sir.
Hands up! Whoa, greasy fingers.
I noticed you're having a hard time helping this guy move.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a slimy piece of fish for lunch. Look at these greasy hands.
Have you tried the Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's?
Hey, if it's another patty, forget it. I've had enough of those. Whoa, boy. Look out!
Whoa, it's no patty. It's a real piece of Alaskan flounder, not some greasy mess. So you could get a better grip on those electronics.
Duck!
Not to mention, whoa, the glassware. And, the piano.
Watch your feet!
Here, give it a try.
That's one good piece of fish. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you that flounder for this, chandelier. Oh, boy!
It's all yours. Just take it easy on that guy's...
Watch out!
Plasma TV. Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut fillet, breaded and served in a basket for just $2.99. Only at Long John Silver's. Throw boring overboard.
Heads up!
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
I talked with Mark Rubin, the attorney at 1-800-THE-DOGS. You know that's the number to call if you need an attorney anytime. 1-800-THE-DOGS. I guess you can say he's the big dog over there. Talked to him about filing bankruptcy and what that does, basically. And everybody that calls up, of course, is worried about their credit score. Fact is, of course, you're late on your house payment, you're late on your car payment, your credit score is really going to be bad to begin with. Here's what surprised me, though. By filing bankruptcy, wiping out some of your credit card debt, reorganizing, you actually reestablish credit and improve your credit score. Because the people that are going to loan you money are seeing you're finally doing something, and you're getting yourself back on track. And the phone stops ringing, and you stop being sick every time, wondering who wants their cash. 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures. You will not lose your house. You don't lose a car. And they can wipe out credit card debt. You know, if somebody gotten sick, whatever it is, call them. 1-800-THE-DOG. It's legal representation with Byte.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
They're powerful. They're tough and capable. Meet Nissan's lineup of trucks and SUVs at Nissan's Truck Month, where you can find a great deal on your new truck. The powerful, roomy Nissan Armada with automatic headlights, available power liftgate, and a 317 horsepower V8. The athletic Xterra with a covered gearbox, easy clean rear cargo area, and a 266 horsepower V6. The legendary Pathfinder with seating for 7 and a 266 horsepower V6. May is Truck Month at Nissan. Get the size SUV you need and get a great deal today. Like $1,000 Nissan cash back or 0.7% financing on the athletic Nissan Xterra. Nissan trucks and SUVs. Powerful, tough, and capable. May is Nissan Truck Month. See your Nissan dealer today. Nissan. Shift your ride. $2,808 per month per $1,000 borrowed. Cash back when you purchase a new 2006 2007 Xterra from new dealer stock. Down payment may be required. Offers end 5/31/07.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
What are you doing? Because we want you to come join us and Sybil and Eric where, Kelly?
At Dodgeball at Yucatan Beach Club.
Every Wednesday starting at 6:30.
Yucatan is located at 1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas.
So get a team together and come on out and play every week for your chance to win over $10,000 worth of cash and prizes.
Go to 1053freefm.com contest page, click on the Dodgeball logo, and you could register your team or individually.
Dodgeball is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS
and New Body of Dallas.
So join the entire Pugs and Kelly Midday Show
every Wednesday night starting at 6 o'clock at Yucatan Beach Club.
1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas. With us, the Midday Show and
Free FM Live 105.3.
Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball, sponsored in part by Star Power. Every week at Dodgeball, register to win a Gibson Epiphone Les Paul, brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation at Yucatan Beach Club.
Hey, welcome back. I'm Izzy, a certified financial guru. Dave's on line 1.
Hi, Izzy.
Hey.
If I open a new Compass free checking account and stick to an automatic savings plan, I get a free $100 bonus. Is that a good deal?
Folks, one more time. If it sounds too good to be true, it is.
Why?
It's not like it's a free $100 on a free checking account.
Yes, it is.
Dave, do you know why they call that big iron thing a vault?
Because they keep money in it?
Yes, keep money in.
Okay, but Compass Bank rebates ATM fees other banks charge, so it's reasonable to assume...
free ATMs? Giving away money? Oh, hon, you need the kind of help I can't provide. So sorry. I'm Izzy, and we're back after this.
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Welcome to Lardo's.
Yeah, can I get an order of spare tires?
Yeah, what size? Plump, chubby, or incredibly huge?
How about incredibly huge?
You want love handles with that?
Oh, yeah.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway, eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without contents that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Our number 1 talk lineup is Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hurry today and text the word Shell to 68255 on your phone, and you could receive a free $25 Shell gas card. Must have a valid driver's license, be 18 years or older. Text 68255 today. Shell, made to move.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What do you have, tuberculosis?
Yeah, the super resistant strain that it doesn't respond to any medicine.
He just got on an airplane and exposed everybody to it.
Yeah. A flight. One was an Air Czech flight and one was an Air France flight.
How long was the flight?
Well, I think it came, the one home.
Home here?
Yeah, it came back to Atlanta.
So it was a transatlantic flight?
Yes. And then they went.
I get the right ocean. Pooh-yah. Go ahead.
And then the story said something about they flew to Toronto and then got.
And this guy knows he's got tuberculosis.
They don't know if he knew it at the time. But when he started getting sick and then he went to the medical facility, they realized what he had and they quarantined him. And now they're trying to find, I think, any passengers or flight attendants that were within, I think, 3 rows of him.
It's another reason I'm not going to fly.
Because somebody might have tuberculosis on the plane.
And there's no screening, there's no check. And then you're stuck in there, and it's just going to recycle at freaking air the entire flight. So whether you're 3 rows away or the entire plane, his crap's going to get to you sooner or later.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're only looking at 3 rows because you're right. All that air, it goes around the cabin about every 25 minutes. All of it.
Does it get sanitized in any fashion?
I'm sure it's filtered, but sanitized, no.
I thought in the course of the story he knew he had it. Do you have it, Dan?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. The man from Georgia returned to the U.S. by car and has been in the hospital in respiratory isolation. That's according to the CDC. He's suffering from extensive drug-resistant TB, known as XDR-TB, that resists virtually all antibiotics. I haven't seen anything. Authorities did not identify him, but he said he voluntarily entered a medical isolation facility in New York. I'm not seeing anything where it says that he was aware of it.
Oh. Okay. Now, was he just on the one flight? You say he got on another one?
I read one where it went to Atlanta, then flew from there to Toronto, and then they got a car and drove into the United States.
The CDC is trying to notify passengers who traveled aboard Air France Flight 385 from Atlanta, which arrived in Paris, and on Czech Air Flight from Prague to Montreal.
I ain't taking public transportation anywhere.
First of all, you don't anyway, so not really cutting back for you.
Well, Amy wants to get on the Tarantula train and run through Fort Worth.
Oh, it's a Tarantula train. When is it open? You're fine. You won't get TB. That's a lot of fun.
Have you done it?
Yeah, many times.
How long's the ride?
Takes about, if you started in Grapevine, it takes about 35, 45 minutes to get down to Fort Worth. And you just walk around down there for a while and come back.
What is it?
How long? The Tarantula train?
Yeah.
It's a big spider train. Shut up. How long before the train comes back?
I think it comes back almost immediately. They just go back and forth all day.
Okay, because I thought you got over there and you were stuck for a few hours.
Well, it will be a couple hours before the train gets back over to Grapevine, reboots, and comes back.
But I could get on it and I could stay on it and just come back a round trip.
You could, yeah. If you wanted to get right back on it, yes.
I don't know why they call it the Tarantula train. Maybe it's the structure of the tracks.
That is correct. If you look at the old maps of Fort Worth, the tracks that came out of downtown looked like a spider.
Oh, okay. Why wouldn't you take it and go enjoy Sundance Square for a while?
I don't want to.
It won't kill you.
I've seen Fort Worth.
Take Amy to
I've
lunch.
been to Sundance Square. The one night we were there, it was very loud. I can't say why yet until there's disposition of this thing. In case.
The train doesn't go to Sundance Square anyway. It goes to the stockyards. Stops in the stockyards. There's all kinds of things to do down there.
What?
There's shops. There's restaurants. There's all kinds of...
I got shops where I live.
Well, I know.
And I got to go to Fort Worth for it. And I got to get no Tarantula train with a bunch of TB people.
There's no TB people. And the windows are open.
Well, and what a joyous ride to Fort Worth, like a Labrador hanging with your head out the window.
You don't have to. You can actually shut the windows. We actually wrote it in, they call it the Polar Express around Christmas, and you get all the kids on board, and they're in the pajamas, and they read you stories while you're on board.
You did that?
Uh-huh. With John, yes. And it goes out but it takes off from Grapevine. It goes out about 10 miles, stops in the middle of nowhere, and comes back.
So it's not gone that long?
The whole trip's maybe 35 minutes.
How old are the kids?
Oh, the kids were anywhere from babies all the way up to, 10, 13.
Piss on that.
Why? Oh, it's all 4 kids. You wouldn't want to do it. It's really fun, though, around Christmas.
Why can't they do that with adults?
Well, they can, but the Polar Express is a kid's movie. Remember the movie?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is that the one with Tom Hanks?
Yes.
The animated?
Where the kids get on it, yes. The kids get on the train, they go to the North Pole. In this case, they just get on there. They have little Santa elves. They've got, Santa Claus comes through.
I'd do it if it was an adult trip. You got drinks. Make the little trip. You come back.
Well, on the regular Tarantula train, they do have drinks.
Oh, they do?
Yes, they have a bar.
All right. Maybe this weekend.
It's a lot of fun. Any plans for any kind of vacation with Amy? I mean, leaving town? I know when was the last time you left town?
Why are you asking now?
I'm just asking. It's coming up. It's about a month away.
Why are you asking?
Just asking what your vacation plans are. If you got anything, you're going anywhere.
No.
Okay, why did you get so suspicious?
I'm not suspicious. You're suspicious. I'm paranoid.
Why are you so paranoid? I'm just asking about your vacation plans.
I just wonder why you brought it up.
It's top of mind. I'm settled in our mind this last weekend with what Joy and I are going to do.
Chuck, you tell them anything?
I said no.
Okay. Something's good. Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere.
Where's she going?
What would he say? What would he say to us? Why'd you ask him?
I'm just asking.
Obviously, the subject came up then.
No.
Yes, it did.
Nope.
Did Amy want to go somewhere you won't take her?
Not a chance.
Is that what happened? She wants to go somewhere?
We can't go anywhere. We got dogs.
There are places to watch dogs. There are bed and breakfasts for dogs.
I'm not sticking my dog in a bed and breakfast. I'm not going to stick it in a kennel.
They take very good care of them.
I don't know that. You don't know what they do.
I'll come take care of them.
Well, you don't have to. Unless you're going to take care of me, because I'm not going anywhere.
Was this a source of contention between you and Amy?
No.
Obviously, something happened.
No.
She brought it up and you said no. And there was a fight.
Why would there be a fight?
Because
there's always a fight.
We haven't gone any place in the 2 years we've been dating.
I know.
Why would I go someplace now? Why would she think all of a sudden I would kick into a roaming mode?
Maybe it's not roaming, just get away. Is she going to be okay with the rest of her life being with you, being married, Mrs. Russell Martin, and never leaving town ever?
Chuck, you say anything?
What happened? Just tell me. Obviously, there's something to say, or you would be asking Chuck if you said anything.
I just want to know why the big inquisition.
Because I just finished up my plans over the weekend.
Did you get engaged?
Why you ask me that?
Well, because something happened.
Huh?
That's not an answer. Answer his question.
When we start playing by your rules, Rosie?
Question. Simple question. It's a yes or no.
Did you get engaged to your girlfriend?
Why are you asking me?
I'm curious. Obviously, something happened.
Of all the things that could happen to me over the weekend, why would that come up?
Because you thought about it.
Because you're very defensive.
I'm not defensive.
Yeah, you are.
I just
want to know why the inquisition.
This is not an inquisition. It was a buddy asking a buddy. He's got plans for vacation.
Did you propose to your girlfriend?
Butt out.
You did. He won't answer him.
This has already come up. You guys asked me a few weeks ago.
Yeah, but I figured out your loophole on that.
Why? Or what was my hole?
Because we were asking you if you proposed.
Hang on. Chuck, you got any new chaw?
Yes, sir. Brand new.
Go ahead with your fabulous analysis, Trey.
Because we were asking you if you proposed to Amy.
Mm.
And you're out there as that's not her real name.
Uh-huh.
So you could say, you could deny it and be told.
Oh, was it on Mother's Day?
Yeah.
Regardless of the name, I didn't propose to her.
This weekend?
On Mother's Day.
What about this weekend?
Will you stick to one holiday? You're not going to believe me if I tell you either way.
It's true. I won't believe it when I see it happen. Host job. Nice. Very nice host job.
Mm-hmm.
You did it to me before.
I should put that video online.
Yeah.
Because that was elaborate.
God, was it ever? It took months to do that. Pictures. You meet somebody, hey, look at this new girlfriend. And he laid the pictures around. So, I mean, by the time this wedding came around, I'd seen her and known of her for months. So, it made sense.
What'd you do?
I told you you wouldn't believe me regardless. I could tell you what I did. I could tell you what I didn't do. Either way, you're not going to believe me, so why keep asking?
Well, obviously, Chuck knows what you did, so he can confirm.
Or he knows what I didn't do. Do you want to know?
Yeah.
You're not going to believe me.
Just say it. Then we'll determine whether we believe you or not.
Okay. Yes, I proposed.
You did? Where? Where were you?
This is the part you ain't going to buy.
Obviously, Chuck knows something.
I'm just laughing.
Do you know?
Where were you?
At home.
But I know where you were.
I bet you don't.
Well,
you may get close, but you're not going to figure out how.
All right, you may have me there.
Go ahead with your guess, though.
I'm saying on the toilet.
That's not quite as white trash as the route I went.
Well, sorry for overshooting.
I'm at your house. I'm trying to think what's white trash in your house.
Nothing in the house is white trash.
Okay.
It's the way I did it.
You put it in a tuna can. I don't know. The ring.
I'm going to tell you, and I don't want any questions.
Okay.
Because I could elaborate, I could go on, I could try and make you believe it or don't believe it, and nobody's going to be satisfied.
All right, go ahead. What'd you do?
I'm looking at the phone, see what Brad screened. And no, Amy didn't propose to me. It was one of the questions.
Okay. So you did actually propose?
Say it again.
You did actually propose to Amy?
Yes.
Marriage?
Yes.
Okay. And how'd you do it?
You want to tell him, Chuck?
Would you like for me to tell him?
Doesn't make any difference. Nobody's going to buy it.
Pressure washed it in the pool deck.
Say that again?
You pressure washed it into the pool deck.
Pressure washed his proposal in the pool deck.
Will you marry me as you...
Yeah, the concrete with a power washer.
I believe you. I totally believe you.
Man.
What did she say?
That's not the answer.
She said yes.
Okay, well, no one else had asked that. I just wanted to make sure everything was...
said yes.
Where did you get the ring?
I used the fake one we had back in October. We did the thing at my birthday party. I told her something that expensive. She could pick out on her own.
Very nice. So that's the big question about, obviously, she's looking into a honeymoon now. When's the date? Is it going to be over the vacation? In
No.
July? Well, I don't know.
It's a great thing about engagement is you never got to follow through with it.
Yeah. She's going to ask for a date at some point.
She can set a date all she wants.
That doesn't mean he's going to leave the house and show up for it.
No,
Yeah.
they'll probably do it there. in
Yeah,
the house.
plan a wedding date and don't confer with me on it.
Well, what's going to happen when she says, okay, what's our date?
I like to float.
You have to have a date. I have to be able to put the invitations out. It takes about 6 months to plan a nice wedding.
Why are you sending out invitations?
And I'm being her.
Oh.
Like caterers and all sorts of things.
He's already got a caterer.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not.
Name anything, I bet you he's already got it be one phone call and just tell him a date and it's done.
Why wouldn't I use sugar babies?
I don't know.
Nice big coleslaw cake.
You got catering done, alcohol all ready.
Yeah, Majestic. Limo.
bartenders.
Mm-hmm.
You need some of those.
Cake.
Security.
Oh, that's easy. Good. So what's the date?
There's not one.
Well, set one.
Location, your house.
Yeah.
Oh, have it there?
Yeah.
I'm just throwing out somewhere that would that'd be easy.
You ain't got to go anywhere that way. And if the house is plenty big, the backyard, put a tent up in case it rains.
Even for me, that's a little tight-assed.
Not really, if you think about it, because especially with your backyard, you can, when you throw up certain tents and everything, you go inside of those, they can be very, very grandiose.
Yeah, you can make it up where you did it at night with a tent and candles where it looks real nice.
Entertainment, the band would obviously play.
You don't want to perform at your own wedding.
$5 says he does.
I'll give you the money now.
See, he'll pay for it. It's perfect.
You're the groom. You have other things to do.
What do you got to do?
Well,
what would he rather do? Sing, pay himself for his band to play at his own wedding, or talk to guests that he don't know?
Yeah, because I'd actually pay the band the fee that we charge for the foundation.
Okay. I can see it.
By the way, we're going to play at Jaguars on June 22nd. 22nd.
Okay.
Isn't that the date of Live 7 or whatever?
How about that?
Why Why are you doing that to Gavin?
Gavin couldn't confirm. He still didn't say if he had the venue in the mid-cities locked down yet. We got like 5 different venues. Is that right? 4 or 5?
Yeah.
Let's just move.
They want to book the band, and I'm tired of losing the cash. I got to start replenishing money in the foundation.
Just move it a week when you know there's nothing planned.
They want it on the 22nd.
I bet they don't. I bet you want it on the 22nd.
They can still have Live 7.
Not without you.
They got those 2 fabulous bands that Gavin came up with.
Those are going to be fun.
That's plenty. They both play an hour and a half.
No, they want our band. That was what he's planning all along, is our band.
The band, and then that means the show wouldn't be there, which would probably hurt the event.
Considering it's the only show that's been here for 7 years.
Yeah. Let Gavin move it. The 7-year anniversary was April 3rd.
Yeah, every year.
And the only show that's been here 7 years is us. And they don't really seem to care. So have it without us. They need to have an event once without us there. And if the place is still packed, then we had nothing to do with it.
I'm sure Gavin will move the event. Or
I don't know if he can.
I don't know. Maybe he'll try to do it without you.
I wish him the best.
He what? He won't do that. He won't try to do it without you. It'd be silly. And we're going to be playing somewhere else that night.
Yeah.
He's going to... why do this to him? He's on vacation this week.
I need to start putting money back into the foundation. We've had a lot of checks go out. And I can't wait on him to confirm his freak show.
Let's do it a week before or a week after.
I can't.
Why?
Because that's the weekend that Rob wanted.
Oh. At your behest, no doubt.
I don't know. Is it the Dallas or the Fort Worth one, Chuck?
Fort Worth.
Have you been over there yet?
Yes, I have.
What's it like? Is it big enough inside?
Yes, it is. Very nice.
Is it bigger than one in Dallas?
About the same size.
Because
very nice.
we were packed on the stage when we played here in Dallas.
They're going to get side wings.
Did we have that last time?
No, we did not.
Oh, well, then that'll help.
Yeah. Rob said they built that one in Fort Worth from the ground up and said it's beautiful.
Oh, I thought they took over one of the clubs that was already there.
No.
57. No, it's brand new.
Oh, have you seen it, Dan?
Yeah, I drove by there. I don't know. I've driven by there a couple of times. I know the clubs you're thinking of,
Yeah.
JD. No.
Is it close to those?
It's close to those. It's just north of those.
Okay.
But
All
this
right.
is one of those trays where I built it right out of the ground. It looks almost exactly like the one in Dallas. So it's a brand new building.
I'll go tonight.
Huge.
Look.
How you going to go tonight?
After the show.
Okay.
It's over where I live.
Would you call Joy and ask her, can you go?
I don't have to ask her. I will tell her I'm going for the show to Jaguars tonight. I want to take a look at the stage.
Can I listen?
You listen to what? I just said everything.
Don't throw this out right now. Close got a headache.
I do. I do.
You do what?
Put my foot down.
Call her right now. Tell her you're going to
I
Jaguars.
don't have my phone in here. I would get in trouble if I had my phone in here.
Use this one.
I don't know her number.
You don't know her number?
It's in recall. It's just her name in recall. Well, I'll go get my phone if you want.
So you really got engaged?
Yes.
Swear on Abby.
Yes.
What day?
What day what?
What day did you do it?
Monday.
Okay. Is it before or after you painted the building?
Was that after? It was that night.
Okay.
Why?
Just curious.
I hope it's still not connected.
Because when I saw you and Amy up here yesterday, I didn't stop to think, because I never do, to see if she had a ring on her finger or anything.
Oh, she's not even wearing the fake one.
Well, it makes sense if she's going to get something else.
How much you gonna allow her to spend on the ring? 20, 25,000?
I was thinking $700 or $800.
Oh, please.
You get a big ass CZ for $700 or $800. Plus, I don't have to worry about somebody knocking her out at a gas station and cutting off her finger.
People are going to do. They don't know the difference. So likely.
Hey, babe. How's your day? You in the car? Okay. We were just talking on the air. The band's going to be playing at Jaguars over in Fort Worth.
I don't hear her talking.
She's here. Say it.
All right, go ahead.
The band's going to be playing in Fort Worth, and I thought I'll go by tonight just get a look at the stage for Russ. After. No? No.
What did you say?
she said, what do you want me to say here?
I was just letting you know. Russ didn't think I'd call you and tell you.
That's why I love this bit, because it's real.
I'm not necessarily putting my foot down. What I'm just telling you is that's what is going to happen. Okay. Is all that? You staying over tonight? Why? Why?
Because you're going to a nude bar. Not just topless, but poo nannies hanging out. Is that one all nude too?
Okay.
Yes. Is it?
Yeah.
There.
There what?
I told her.
And
she said I'm not.
Did she really?
Yeah. She said she's going to come over to the house tonight. She was going to go home.
Oh, what an odd coincidence.
Yeah, she's staying. That's okay. I can still go. I'm still going.
When?
As soon as we get off the air. 7:30, 8 o'clock. I don't want to go home.
Are you actually going to go in the club?
Yes. I'll get you pictures. I'll bring you some cell phone pictures tomorrow.
You have to be in them.
Okay, I'll be there. I'm going. I'm sorry, the phone's making...
I'll take us.
What is it, Chuck?
I'll take the pictures.
Are you going to go with him?
Yeah.
So what did she say after she said, what do you want me to say here?
She just said, what do you want me to say? And and she said, that's not very nice. I prefer you not go, but I'll be glad to be at the house tonight. Why is
it not very nice?
I don't know.
You're not going to go in and do anything.
I'm not doing anything. So it's settled. I'm going. It's hot in here. Very hot.
Okay, I missed it. How'd the conversation end? She's coming over, so how are you going to go if she's at the house?
I'll just go on my way home. I'll go on my way home. I'll go right down 183, turn left on 157.
Is that right?
That's right. You got it.
Okay. Can I take this?
Sure.
Hello.
Song is very fitting.
No. All right. Okay. Well, okay, I'll come by and pick you up first. He can go with me.
Okay.
All right. I'll pick you up first. Love you too.
I don't know if I can deal with all the noise in here. Foot hitting the floor, foot coming back up.
It's like you got bouncy things on your feet.
No, I'm still going. She's going with me.
You got pogo feet.
No, she's going with me. She wants to go. She goes, that sounds cool. Let's go.
That's not what she originally said.
No.
She said you couldn't go.
She said, what do you want me to say here? And that means I'm going.
That's not what it said. Well, you're going, but now she's going to go and watch.
Hot in here. Mm-hmm. I'm okay with her going. We've gone to topless bars before. Hello? I'll be home as soon as I can. All right. Thank you. All right. Let me turn this off.
Yeah, and you have to spin the wheel for the phone going off.
You told me I could have it go off. Leave it right there. Okay.
We need a break, Chloe?
Yes.
So you got to pick her up?
Yeah, I'm going to pick her up. She can go. I'm happy with her going. But see?
See what?
I put my foot down. I'm going.
It didn't stay down. Your foot wasn't on the ground long enough to warm the carpet.
It was.
Your foot hit the ground and came up and kicked you back in the mud.
No.
Yeah. You didn't even look at no footprint.
Hello. Well, I'll talk to you during break.
We'll be back.
Oh, no.
Yes, I am going. I'll go with you. You can go with me. No. Okay, let me call you during the break. Love you too. Yes, I'm on the air. Okay. Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am.
That's good. Get pissy with her.
Yeah.
I'll call you during the break.
dig it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you're looking for a second opinion on LASIK, the doctors of Dallas voted, and they named Dr. Booth the best LASIK surgeon, according to D Magazine. Then the people of Dallas voted, and they named Dr. Booth the consumer's choice. Call 214-328-0444.
Why make the landlord richer? Put us to the test. Get out of the rent race. Call HMS.
Pugs here from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where we need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get us out of trouble. We here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. This one is common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DUI, drug possession charge, domestic violence, whatever it may be, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys that know the system. They all used to be prosecutors. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant DAs who are now working to help people just like you and I. All you got to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, or workers' comp. When you need an attorney, remember to call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something. But not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
Lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called Porsche.
Saturday night, June 16th at Windstar Casinos. Call Windstar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Only Brahms brings you a banana fudge sundae like this. Brahms Real Premium Ice Cream smothered in hot fudge, topped with sliced bananas, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a banana fudge sundae at Brahms.
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
And a 2-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use and a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/No Fee Mortgage Plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
the whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
When you lease from D&M Auto Leasing, you're going to get more car for your money because you're not paying for the whole car. You're just paying for the depreciation. So at the end of the lease, you decide you want to keep the car. You can do that. You can buy it. Or at the end of the lease, you let the car go. You get into another new car. And if you thought you drove too many miles to lease, D&M's got all different types of plans that could fit with. And if you do drive too many miles, they'll tell you that's going to be too many for a lease, and it's going to be better for you to go ahead and buy a car. And they'll still help you to hunt down a car that you want to buy. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can read about leasing. You can decide which one of the leasing consultants you want to deal with, Jeff Corin or anybody else, any of the 100 leasing agents there. Also, let's see if they're still doing this. I think they're still doing if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle. And if you lease a lease return, just like buying a car, somebody else has already eaten up the depreciation, except you're going to save even more. That's going to allow you to get into a car that you normally couldn't afford to buy without putting yourself in any financial hardship. 1-800, what is their number? Oh, it's any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. So many things happening this week at Jaguars Gold Club. We're getting ready for our wet t-shirt contest. That's Thursday. And, of course, we open at 11 a.m. Monday through Friday, so you can come and enjoy our complimentary golden buffet featuring the world-famous Sugar Babe. And, of course, we're getting ready for the first Tuesday of the month, Super Tuesday, only at Jaguars Gold Club. The first Tuesday of every month, $5 table dances. Put it on your calendar right now and make sure you tell everybody at the office that you might be out for the day. $5 table dances. Super Tuesday, only at Jaguars Gold Club in Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. And in the mid-cities, 12325 Callaway, right at the corner of Highway 157, North Collins. Las Vegas-style entertainment, just the way you want it. 972-869-GOLD.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
If you're still wearing contacts or glasses, you've probably thought of 1,000 reasons to have LASIK. Well, in honor of Memorial Day, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center would like to introduce you to 1,200 more. That's $1,200 off Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth until May 31st.
That sounds kind of epic.
Kind of epic. This is $1,200 off a procedure with Dr. Booth, the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. Call 214-328-0444 or visit Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Thousands of Americans are enjoying fatter, more shapely wallets thanks to an incredible breakthrough from Compass Free Checking. Just listen.
I was embarrassed to show my flabby wallet in public, but after just a few months with Compass Free Checking, I've got a fatter, more shapely wallet. Thanks, Compass Bank.
Compass Free Checking already saved you money by rebating other banks' ATM fees. And now we're giving you a $100 bonus just for sticking to an automatic savings plan. Just watch as we use Compass Free Checking on this empty wallet. Just like that, it's overflowing with extra money.
My new fatter wallet looks great in my pants.
Free ATMs worldwide and a $100 bonus. All thanks to Compass Free Checking. What are you waiting for? Call now.
Open a new Compass free checking account by June 30th and get a $100 bonus when you start a savings plan and stick to it. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
It's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. One of the reasons I hate to change phone service, I know I'm going to get hit with surcharges, transfer fees, and I'll have to take the time to give everyone my new number. Now, when you switch to Charter Telephone, all these problems go away. You keep your same number. There's no extra equipment to buy. You get quality digital sound with 10 calling features that I'm pretty excited about. Caller ID, call waiting, voicemail, unlimited local and nationwide long distance in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Custom ringtones so you can recognize who's calling, and also speed dialing. The Charter price starts at just $29.99 per month. No hassle when you call. No extra equipment to buy. You keep your number with unlimited long distance at a great low price. So get your services switched today. For more information, give Charter a call. 877-SAVE-169. That's 877-SAVE-169. Charter Communication Services will be available soon in Lake Dallas, so call now to get on the list for service installation.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Competitive bodybuilding is no exception.
My quadriceps are way too massive for these tiny bikini briefs.
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a grease gun.
I cannot squeeze into these even with mechanical assistance. I'm simply too humongous.
An industrial strength power sprayer?
That could be used to apply self-tanner, yeah?
No, it seems a larger pair of bikini briefs is all that's needed.
Snug, as they should be.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of competitive bodybuilding. Craftsman. The official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, June 8th. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
Okay, well, it still is continuing to rain. You know, at some point in the summer, it's going to dry out, and your foundation in your house, if you get problems, it's only going to get worse. Why don't you have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro come out, look at it. It doesn't cost you a dime. It could save you a ton of money. 877-MEAN-GREEN. They're University of North Texas alums. That's where they got their phone number. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. They'll come out. They'll explain all the different pairing methods, why they use all different pairing methods on different homes. Lifetime transferable warranty. Gavin had his house done, and he was really glad to have that when he went to sell the house, because then you get the engineer's report that shows what it was like before and what it's like now, and that's a $500 value, by the way. The engineer's report, you'll get it free if you sign up for your repairs at the time of your free estimate. You're losing nothing, and you will get this off your mind, and you won't let it go another 2 or 3 years before you do something. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Get it done now in the spring with Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Would you like to work for yourself? Think about that for a moment. Do something you love. Make more money. Be your own boss. Discover freedom. Visit the Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this weekend and see America's most successful money-making franchises, plus part-time business opportunities. Find the one that's right for you. Admission is free. Attend free seminars for the information you need to know to open a successful business. For more info, visit DallasFranchiseExpo.com. Don't miss Dallas-Fort Worth's only Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 5 at the Arlington Convention Center. Do you want to make more money? Be your own boss. Own your own business. Then don't miss the Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this weekend at the Arlington Convention Center. Admission is free. Discover full and part-time business opportunities. Talk directly with the owners of money-making franchises who can help you open a successful business. Plus, get valuable advice at free seminars all weekend long. For more info, visit DallasFranchiseExpo.com. Don't miss Dallas-Fort Worth's only Franchise and Business Opportunities Expo this Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 5 at the Arlington Convention Center.
The grand opening of the newest Star Power in South Lake is in full swing, and the celebration continues at all Star Power locations. Come see why all the pro athletes and celebrities love Star Power. 5-star service and incomparable value. Listen to this. A Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. That's unheard of, and it's Sony HD. Or how about a 62-inch DLP, just $16.88. Or buy a Pioneer 1080p plasma, get a 50-inch Pioneer plasma free. And did I mention no finance charges for 2 full years? Oh, and one more bonus. We'll give you a beautiful 12-inch Times Square LCD, a $600 value, free with any plasma purchase at Star Power. Details in store. Remember, right now, a Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. Get the same great grand opening values at any Star Power on the Tollway, just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and new in South Lake, across from Town Square. Everyone gets Star treatment at Star Power.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party. It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with 2 of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Don Davis is having a garage sale. Over 4,000 new and used cars and trucks, all specially discounted for 2 days only. The 18th annual Don Davis Garage Sale happening June 15th and 16th.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey!
Who's on the hotline?
I got Gavin on the hotline for you and Gail for traffic as well.
Oh, all right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I have got John Eagle Honda to bring you this update. And on southbound 35 Simmons at Commerce, there was a wreck for quite a while, and traffic is backed up to Harry Hines Boulevard. On northbound 35 Simmons, past 635, there's a disabled vehicle. It's blocking the left center lane. That's causing a backup as well. On westbound 635, past Marsh Lane, the right lane's blocked. You're backed up to Preston. And Fort Worth, northbound 35 between I-30 and 820 is real heavy, and southbound 35 is terrible. It's slow from Western Center Boulevard past the Mixmaster all the way to Allen Avenue. And then in Arlington, on westbound I-20 past 360, they cleared a crash, but it's backed up to Spur 408. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. More rain and more showers moving across the Dallas-Fort Worth area. 67 for the low tonight, mid-80s tomorrow with more showers. 77 now at Live 105.3.
What are you doing over there, Dan?
Just coming up with a tentative wedding checklist for you.
Why?
Because there's a wedding in your future.
It's partly out of curiosity, just to see of all the things that you typically need for the wedding, like just the wedding.
Yeah.
How much you probably already have covered without even trying. Now, entertainment was easy. The band can play, and plus you have Clove for any, he can do other music as well.
Okay.
Food, Sugar Babies obviously will cater. Alcohol, Majestic.
Why is that funny to you, John?
Nothing.
Well, Amy may want something.
Yeah.
More upscale for her wedding.
You knock on our barbecue?
I love sugar babies.
No, it's awesome.
They got the cabbage.
You could have the country club cater it. That would be very easy.
They like to charge.
You're going to have to pay something.
I bet you $5 you don't.
Let me see what Gavin wants.
Oh, and Rob called during the break. He found you a ring at Richardson Gold and Silver.
How much?
You might keep your hand on the delay.
Hold on a second. Let me see what Gavin wants.
Okay.
Hi, Gavin.
Hey.
Hold on. How much?
$41,000. That's a hell of a deal, though.
Yeah.
So
it's an investment. It's jewelry.
It's not an investment.
It's not an investment.
Well, you'll get it
Joey,
out.
if I decide to go back and sell it, I'm not going to get 40. How much?
$41,000.
Yeah, you will if it's diamonds and gold.
Well, why is it any time you... No!
Colonel Steve Austin, you can afford it.
Shut up.
That should be, what do they say, 2 months of your salary? And that'd be on the new salary.
With him...
Well, it's gemologists. People that sell the rings.
I know. They come up
that
with
say that it needs to be 2 months' salary.
I know.
And I'm not.
You'll get it out of the ring if you ever need it.
No, you won't.
Yes, you
ever taken a ring back to the jewelry store to put it down on another ring? They don't give you face value what you paid for it.
No, they'll give you whatever the gold is worth and whatever the diamonds are worth. They're not going to decrease in value anytime soon. I got to see what a $41,000 ring looks like.
Rob's got one.
Okay.
Why don't you buy it for Joy?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very good.
You want him to start looking for you?
No. We are fine the way we are.
Yes, Gavin.
Hey.
Yes.
I got a bunch of people calling me talking about how you guys are potentially playing a gig at Jaguars.
June 22nd.
Yeah, there's an event that night.
Yeah, I know. We're playing at Jaguars.
What about Live 7?
You haven't confirmed anything yet. You told me last week you'd have everything nailed down, and you didn't, and you still don't have the venue secured in. You got first dibs on that date, but the bands were still iffy.
I just needed a couple more days.
I can't wait any longer.
I was going to work on it today and tomorrow, which is part of my vacation, which, by the way, I heard the beginning of the show, and this is my first vacation since December.
No, it's not.
It clearly is.
No, it's not.
Oh, are you in human resources and you see the vacation days, Mr.
I don't have to see your vacation days. I see when you're not here.
Just because I'm not here.
Hold on a second.
He's not buying a $40,000 ring.
Yes, I am.
No, he's not going to get a $40,000 ring. I'm on the air. Yes, he's getting married. But we don't know when. I don't even believe him yet. This could be a... We can call Amy about what? Okay. Okay, I'm sure he probably power washed it in the deck, just to, yeah. We've been dating 8 years, 9 years. All right. Can we? Yeah, he's getting married. Can I talk to you about this later?
No, we want to hear it.
I'm at the radio station. Where are you at?
You guys spend 2 months of your salary, JD?
Look at JD's hand.
I don't. I'll get you boobs then. They dropped the call. Sorry, that was in here. I'll spin the wheel.
No.
Stop it. That's for you, Russ. You're just doing this just to make me look bad, aren't you?
I'm going to get married and rearrange Amy's life just to piss you off?
Yes.
Yes.
Stop it, Chuck.
What'd she say?
She was very happy for you. She was going to call in.
She didn't sound happy.
She was happy for you. She was just saying, that's very nice, and the $41,000 ring.
I'm not paying that for a
you're
ring.
Not going to do that. Oh, I've got such a headache right now.
Why did she bring up that y'all have been dating for 9 years?
I don't know.
Hang on, I still got Gavin on hold. Yes, Gavin.
So now I got to move the date of my concert?
You don't have to do anything. You could still have it.
Well, that doesn't make sense to have it without my headliner.
It wouldn't make sense to have it any time after April 3rd, but you guys don't really seem to care about that.
Well, that all has to do with the date and the venue available.
You didn't start planning the Live 7 anniversary party until a month and a half ago.
No, we've been planning it for a while. Things changed. It's not as easy as it seems.
Why?
Because we got to find a proper venue. We have to find proper sponsorships to back up the bands. We got to, there's a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, now you got less overhead. You can charge less, or it can go back to being free.
Yeah. Well, that's the game plan.
Okay.
But the game plan was for you to play on that date.
You couldn't give us an answer. At what point would you like me to wait? Because we've got 4 or 5 different venues that want us to play, and I was going to use Live 7 to be the summer kickoff and then schedule those afterwards. But I can't wait anymore. I got a foundation to replenish.
Well, and I understand that.
Or you know what? Something could happen. The foundation can get drained, and I got nothing to send out.
It's just a point you have to understand. This has been a lot of work. It's been very troublesome on me. I've been working today on it. I'm on vacation. I'm working.
Okay.
And then all these people are calling me, and they said, well, if Russ isn't playing, then, we can't obviously do the event.
Obviously, you can.
No, we can't. Why would we compete with our own show? That makes no sense. Am I right on that?
Yes.
So I'm screwed then.
No, you can still have the event. You got a nice venue. You got a couple of bands that seem like it'll fit the theme you were going for.
And I got my number one show promoting that they'll be someplace else.
It's a smaller venue. I don't think Jaguars holds a few hundred people, does it?
Well, it doesn't matter. The Russ Martin Show listeners are obviously going to go see the Russ Martin Show.
Not all of them.
Well, the majority of them.
Where are you right now?
Standing outside KLLI.
What are you doing over there?
Just was going to stop by and do some work.
So
I
thought you were on vacation.
Well, I was. I just finished playing tennis, but it's
his true
started to
vacation.
rain, and I'm struggling with some groin issues.
What's wrong with your groin?
I don't know. I just got something that's tweaking every time I serve. So
Every time you what?
serve.
Oh, serve.
Yeah.
You serving with your ass?
No, it takes a lot to put in a serve.
I didn't know you played tennis.
See, this is the main problem, man. You've known me for so long.
You've never told me you played tennis.
I played tennis. I played tennis in college.
I didn't know that.
Of course, we've talked about it before.
No, you've talked about hairy balls, but not anything about tennis.
Oh, shut up. Yes, I play tennis. I'm starting to get back into it.
Okay.
Part of my new thing, get in shape.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Hey, Gavin?
Yeah?
Russ is getting married.
Well, that's a bit, clearly.
I don't think it is.
Dan,
You really getting married?
I proposed, and I'd like to stop talking about it.
Sweet. Bachelor party, I'm in the wedding? Yes. That's going to be awesome. Let's do it up. Let's go to Vegas.
Somebody else brought that up during the break.
Trey,
me.
That would be so much fun.
You couldn't go.
I could go.
Joey won't let you go to Jaguars in Fort Worth. She ain't going to let you go to a bachelor party. She's not going to let you go to a bachelor party in Vegas, and you can't bring her because it's a bachelor party. And I know you'll try.
She'll let me go. If she won't let me go, I'll go. And I am going to Jaguars tonight.
With her?
Well, she wants to go.
And she's going to want to go to the bachelor party.
Well, she has friends in Vegas. She lived there before she moved here.
No.
I'll hang out with you guys, too.
No.
No, he'll bring her to the bachelor party. We had a guys' night out at the Lodge.
I remember.
A few years ago. JD brings her. Obviously, the email wasn't clear enough. Guys' night out meant guys only, not guys and others.
Significant others. I don't get much time with her. So it was a Saturday night. I wanted her to go with me.
According to her, you've been with her for 9 years.
Well, we've been together, but we don't live together.
All right. So you could take one night away from her for a guy's night out.
Well, that's what I'll do when we're in Vegas.
No, you won't.
I will.
You cannot bring spouses or significant others to a bachelor party.
Oh, he will.
She's fun.
Wow.
She likes trains?
No.
That's what's going to happen.
No, it's not.
No. All right, Gavin, I got to go.
Well, that's fine.
Good luck with Live 7. Stay in touch.
Oh, Jesus.
Friends forever. Dan, why you send me this?
One, because it's proof that a $54,000 ring doesn't necessarily mean it's a good-looking one. But that's the only one I've found so far.
Well, it's all about the stone.
How big is this one?
It doesn't say. But if you look off to the right, that's where that one would start at.
Price from approximately $54,500.
Yeah.
$54,600.
Oh, you can go in like Tiffany's and there's 100 rings that are 6 figures.
Well, that's what Dan sent me a link to. Which one is this?
That's the one at the bottom left, the blue. It's the one with the 2 B's.
The Schlumberger 2 B's ring?
Yeah.
See how much oval cut is. See? There's nothing wrong with that.
That's pretty.
That's $4,000.
That's very pretty.
The 3 stone. Another $4,000.
I ain't buying it. You're not getting married.
We'll tell Rob to get you something. 40 is too much. So keep it under 25.
Keep it under 10.
25.
10 is still a very nice ring. $10,000 ring. That's still very, very nice.
And I'm not saying this.
diamond.
I'm not saying this to be cute. They got rings at Sam's.
Yes, they do.
You have the means to get something.
And what happens when she loses it?
You schedule it against your homeowner's insurance, and it's insured.
You don't want something that big hanging off her hand that makes her a target.
I agree.
For a really high quality diamond, it's not going to be that big at $18,000-$20,000.
I ain't getting it.
Well, you just want a hunker?
If I'm going to pay that much cash for anything, I want something the size of a silver dollar.
I mean,
like the ring Chapman got for his wife.
Yeah. I don't even know how much that ring was.
I can't even imagine. It was, I want to say, at least $1 million. That's what he was indicating. It was giant.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's seen it. Everybody gets to see it about 3 inches from their face
Yes.
the time she walks into a room.
Uh-huh. It's beautiful.
I've seen it, though. I don't need it shoved up in my puss.
So I'm excited. No date set, though, for your wedding?
No.
Okay.
There's not going to be a date for a long time.
Why? You've already done the engagement. Why not go ahead and do it? If you're going to do it, do it.
Because I'm not ready.
Why did you ask her to marry you then?
I don't really know.
Were you drinking?
That had nothing to do with it.
Okay. I just wondered what would make you splurge.
I've thought about it on and off for... I don't want to talk about this.
Why? It's exciting. Everybody wants to talk. That's all the emails I'm going to be getting for the next week. Is Russ really going to be good? Congratulations. I want to do the cake. Oh, I want to do the hotel. I want to do the tuxes.
Maybe y'all could get married together.
Trey?
I like a double wedding. I'll set a date.
Can I see you in the hall?
Well, you can. But nothing's going to change.
No. We're happy the way we are.
Is she not?
We are. We are. We are.
You mean this room?
No, no. Joy and I are happy.
She didn't sound happy when she called back. Why'd she call back and ask about the ring?
She just want to know if you're really getting married.
Double wedding, pick a date.
No.
You can make it in 2 weeks.
You're doing this just from... Yeah, I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. You're going to set all this up. All we're just going to go through, and then you're not going to send your certificate in.
I'll give it to you.
Mr. and Mrs. John David Ryan, Mr. and Mrs. Russell Martin.
Shut up. It seemed like something that I should do leading up to it. Then after I did it, I woke up the next morning and I felt cheap.
Jeep?
Cheap.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, spray painting it into the...
No, because I spray painted it into my concrete. Well, I didn't spray paint, it's power wash.
Power washed it. It's a very clever idea. Very creative.
Well, I told her, I said, if you were waiting for me to come up with something that was romantic or had some type of creativity to it, you're out.
You're very creative, and you're a very romantic guy. I've seen you do things for girls.
I don't want to talk about this.
Why?
I feel funky.
Oh, it's going to be great.
Chloe, give me the bottle.
The party?
I don't want to...
Double bachelor party?
No.
Double wedding?
I don't know. There's no reason to double anything. No, this is your special time.
It's economizing.
I don't want to step on your... We don't need to economize. He makes money. Joy and I are... If
Hold on a second. Flo, did we get a new bottle from Majestic?
Yes. 2.
Well, what's the
flavor of the week?
Yeah.
It is... it's a Cabo Wabo tequila.
Is it the Sammy's? Well, let me see it. Go ahead with your stammering.
I'm done. If we were ever to do that, we would not make a big deal out of it because we've both been married before. So we'd probably just run away to somewhere like Cabo, do it on the beach.
How come this doesn't have Sammy's name on it? I thought it did.
No.
But this is his, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I remember the last time, it's kind of buttery.
It's smooth.
Trey?
Yeah.
Is that a sippable tequila?
I think so.
Well, tequila's pretty harsh.
This one's not.
No, that's not harsh at all. The Clo?
Maybe later.
Dan, you want?
No, I'm good right now. Thank you.
Chuck Wheat?
I'd love one. Go ahead, it to him.
What are you looking at now, Dan?
Oh, nothing.
He's still got rings pulled up.
You guys can stop
that.
planning this. I'm not going to pick a date for a long time.
Well,
there's no reason to.
Well, now that she's got the ring, she's going to want a date.
She didn't have a ring.
Well, you're going to get a ring.
I don't want to talk about this.
Why?
It's wigging me out.
Your choice, your decision.
I understand.
And it must have felt right at the time, or you wouldn't have done it. You're not one to make... And you said you've been thinking about it for a while.
Stop it.
What?
For some reason, I feel like the position of power in the relationship has shifted, and I don't like that.
Not at all. You still have all the power and all the control.
I know, but you got to give in to ask something like, now I feel weak.
You can still put her in the dryer just because if you
I know, but
eventually
even
marry her,
when
doesn't mean
she's
you
in the
can't.
dryer, she's looking outside, and she knows that I care about her now.
She knows anyway. She knows you love her. You love her.
I'm going to have to call this off.
She's going to be your wife.
I'm going to go home and power wash something else into concrete.
Forget it.
Yeah. Just put a big X through it, like a no loading zone.
I'm sure she's excited.
What are you on now, Dan?
Actually, now I was just going through porn.
Oh, all right. You ready for news? What porn you looking at?
Well, actually, it's a micropave diamond solitaire ring.
Looking at a ring still. Quit it.
This one's only $57.68. And I just randomly clicked on it. Very nice.
Really
But then again, like you said, she's going to be picking it out more than likely, so it really doesn't matter.
You can get a nice CZ to wear around.
You could. I mean, actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea in case she loses it. And then you have the other ring that you wear to formal things, to dinners, as Mr. and Mrs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you will be. Mr. and Mrs.
Goodbye.
She'll be Mrs. Russ Martin.
Foof.
Amy Martin.
Shh. She knows. We can talk about it. She was probably there.
I don't like hearing it, though.
Okay. Well, we're all excited for you.
I don't know how you could be. I'm sure nobody buys it.
For some reason, I am buying it.
Unfortunately, like I said, we can go through the whole process and everything else, and I'm still not going to believe it. Somehow you'll get the marriage certificate that I put in the mailbox. You will pay a postman somewhere to take that back out. Mine will go through, and you'll go, oh, sorry, buddy, things got lost in the mail.
Then you send mine in, and you wait for it to... Doesn't it come back?
Yes, I believe it does. It's been a long time.
Does it come back, Chuck?
I believe it does.
All right. So when it comes back, then you can mail yours in.
Okay.
But you got plenty of time.
Yeah, because I'm not engaged.
Today.
She knows I love her, and we're a committed relationship. That's really all that matters. We're not having kids.
You get engaged now, and I'll set a date immediately.
You're such an ass to me.
Huh?
Why are you such an ass to me? Been friends
I'm just
for
trying
30-something years, and you put this. This is not the way you get engaged. It's something you think about. It's something you do, and it's a
According to Joy, you've had 9 years.
It's a joyous. Well, we're still together,
And it's ready.
and we're still together, and we're still together.
Ready to take the next step.
Yeah.
There's some more steps.
She kept calling for a reason.
No, she was just wanting to say congratulations to you. I'm in so much trouble. Why do you do this?
Get engaged now, and I'll set a date a month away.
No, it takes longer than that to do it. You mean you'll actually get married in a month?
Yeah.
I think it takes about 6 months to plan a good wedding.
No.
Not necessarily. Not with most of the stuff that he's going to already have taken care of.
That's true.
That's a one phone call thing.
Mm-hmm.
Call Rob, he sets it up.
That's true. I'm not getting married the same day.
Why
I'm
not?
not getting married. I'm not engaged.
Today.
I'm happily.
You shouldn't need a long engagement. I mean,
Yeah. 6 months to plan a wedding? I ain't having a big wedding. I ain't talking about this anymore.
well, a lot of times it takes 6 months just if you have a specific venue you want to rent out, and to schedule a church that you want maybe a year out.
A lot of people want to get married on 777-7707 this year.
Okay, we'll do that.
Oh, that's right. So we're on vacation that week.
Let's do it that
I'm
week.
out of town. I'm seeing my sister. I'm going to be in North Carolina.
That's at the end of the vacation.
Virginia. Yes, I don't get back until the 7th.
All right, come back on the 7th. We'll have it all set up.
I may get delayed, and I don't want to. No, I'm not engaged. You are
today.
I'm not. I'm not engaged. She's fine the way things are. Oh, I'm getting sick.
You want some chaw?
I need something.
Why don't you call and ask her right now?
I love her. I'm not asking her on the radio. That's cheesy.
Well, you guys have talked about getting married before. Why don't you just ask her if she has a date she prefers?
I will talk to her when we go to Jaguar. Oh, I'm so nervous.
When you go to what?
When we go to Jaguars tonight. Well, I'm not asking her on the radio.
I didn't say ask her. You've obviously already broached the subject. This is just picking out a day. I'm sure you've asked in a way, and she said yes. Just pick a day.
I've been married. She's been married. We don't choose to be married again.
She does?
No.
Why you deny it all you want? You get engaged right now, and we'll set a date immediately.
I'm not doing it on the radio. That's silly. Not going to do that. I'd be a little more creative than that. I don't have a ring.
You want to borrow my Honda?
No.
Power washer?
I don't need the power washer. I have one. Plenty of dirty sidewalks. I think she'd prefer something a little classier.
What?
Well, you got to admit, power washing it into your pool deck. Will you marry me?
Uh-huh.
It's creative.
Uh-huh.
It's funny. It's you. It's very you.
But it's not classy.
I wouldn't say it's the classiest way in the world. No, I think it's creative. It's fun.
Yes,
that's the kind of guy you are. You're creative. You're fun.
But not classy.
It's not as classy as like having a white horse come up and some knight on a.
Yeah, you're right. That's not cheesy.
That's cheesy. I haven't had time to think because I'm not in that mode because I ain't engaged. You are.
You better shift into gear.
High gear?
Yeah.
There's no gears.
Yeah.
No, we're happy.
Don't worry about 1 through 4. Flip it up into 5.
We're happy the way we are. We're very happy the way we are.
No time to jiggle around in neutral.
I will be happy.
Up to 5.
The way we are. She lives where she lives for a reason. So John can continue in the school district that he goes to.
Just because you're married doesn't mean you have to. That doesn't have to change.
Trey, can I see you outside?
Mm-mm. Overdrive.
No. Stop it. There'll be no overdrive. We are cruising along beautifully. We're in a committed relationship. She knows I love her.
All right. Let me know how the rest of the week goes.
God.
I don't want to take any of those. Ready for news? Dan?
Sure, if you like.
Hang on, Brad sent me a link.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's a nice carrot ring from Walmart for $1,900.
That's beautiful.
you can do better.
Is that the most expensive one they had? Oh, Brad sent that.
No, they had a few more, but I figured, why spend $8,000 on a ring?
What was the most expensive one they had?
I think it was like $3,500.
This is a carat.
It's beautiful. I think Amy would like something a little more.
Why?
Because Mrs. Russell Martin should have, the nicest.
Stop it. She was calling out of the house all last night. People were calling back, want to talk to me. I don't want to talk to them. I've already done the part that I got to do. I don't want to have to sit here and lather in it.
You're obviously excited.
No, I'm not.
Well, you don't do anything you don't want to do. So obviously you wanted to do this. It's funny to be on the radio and be the tough guy, but you're not tough guy anymore.
That's probably what I'm having a hard time dealing with.
You're still the husband. You're still in control.
Stop it.
You just have a spouse.
Yeah. Nothing's going to change in your relationship.
She just becomes Mrs. Russell Martin.
I'm not with you. Do we need a break? How you feeling?
A little bit better. Got some carbonation in me. I'm thinking do a little better.
Your face just looks gray today. You have no color.
I know. I slept like all day yesterday. I should be good today.
I forget why you wearing the hat. Oh, to block the light in the studio.
Yeah. It makes me feel like I'm kind of incognito. It's almost hard to not say the other thing.
Hang on, Brad just sent me something else. Which link do I click on? The first one or the second one? Let me try it. There's one for about 37.
Oh, that's beautiful.
See, those look fine. Less than $5,000. Nice big carat ring. Plus, Walmart's got a good return policy.
You're not going to be returning it, first of all. But, no, you're going to let her pick it out, right? So she can just come up with whatever she wants to.
Well, yeah, she can go by herself because we got a Sam's card.
I think she wants to design it. Most women do. They want to come up with their own band, their own color.
Have her go over to Richardson Gold.
The diamond, the baguettes.
Yeah.
You want to have her take Joy with her?
No.
Why?
Does she need a ride?
No.
Joy won't be going.
Why?
Because
they won't.
You've already picked out Joy's ring?
I have no ring. There's no ring. There's no.
So she can design it.
There is no. I'm not engaged.
Congratulations, buddy.
I'm not engaged. I'm not. Stop it, Chuck. How is it you get engaged and I get the clammies?
I don't know.
You set all this up just to make me look bad. Jesus. No, there'll be no ramping up. There'll be no speed. We're happy where we are. Stop it! I've been down the aisle. I know exactly what it's all about. Quit it. Torturing me? What do you get engaged and I get tortured? Does that make you happy?
Overly.
Oh, this is nice over Richardson Gold and Silver. Gold and diamonds pieces purchased retains lifetime purchase value towards a trade-in and trade-up on future jewelry pieces.
Okay.
So that, in other words, means
I'm not going to lose anything.
Exactly.
Then possibly. But it won't be any $42,000 ring.
That's a little over the top.
Yeah, 20, 25.
I get 7 or 8 of those at Walmart. Have somebody over at Service King arc weld them together.
I mean, only you would be able to come up with that.
Right here. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You still have time to save 50, 60, up to 70% off at Mattress Giant. The 50, 60, 70% off sale is extended, but only through Monday, and only at Mattress Giant.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I was behind a woman in the drive-thru for 11 minutes at a bank. When you have to park and that thing goes back and forth several times, you get your lazy ass out of the car and walk inside the bank and do your transactions, woman. Maybe that's why you're so overweight. Get out of your freaking car and walk inside. Right. God's sakes, that thing should just go there and back one time. Twice if you need a pen because you forget, and then you apologize profusely to the person behind you and the bank teller for being an idiot.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. Dr. Evangelista, how painless and how easy is LASIK?
Well, it's nice these days, Dan, because we're able to provide the latest and greatest and, in my opinion, the safest technology out there, which is the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And you've had LASIK yourself, right?
I'm so confident in the procedure that I had LASIK surgery myself done about 8 years ago, and it's a safe procedure. It was easy, it was pain-free, and the results have been wonderful. I've enjoyed my vision for the last 8 years, not having to rely on glasses or contact lenses.
And you performed that surgery on your own eyes, right?
Almost. Actually, my partner David Kleiman did my LASIK surgery. I was confident in his skills, and we've had fantastic results.
For a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD intralasic. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Hey, folks, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Bud Light is here to help you celebrate 22 days till summer, giving you the chance to win the coolest fridge out there. It's a Hussman Maxi 140 that'll cool down your Bud Light aluminum bottles to an amazing 22 degrees without even freezing it. Now that's flippin' cold. This fridge will hold 66 aluminum bottles of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Budweiser Select, and it'll be sure to help you keep things cool all summer long. Be sure to listen to Live 105.3 for your cue to call in and be registered to win. You can also go wherever you buy Bud Light and register to win the fridge there, plus $500 in cash, and you can use that on more beer. Go to displays for official rules and entry forms. You must be a legal Texas resident, 21 or older to win. Brought to you by Bud Light. It's flippin' cold.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo. Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah.
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word. And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commotion at once!
What?
I am Toga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Toga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV
radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB, get connected, go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
All right, if you need a lawyer, there's one phone call you need to make. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you out, especially if you've got financial issues you're dealing with right now. Ruben and Associates, one of the top dogs over there, specializes in individuals struggling with financial problems, debt. We all know that's at an all-time high. Foreclosures, they're going through the roof. Many great folks, credit card debt, maybe somebody got sick, medical bills, tax, you know the story, and they're calling you now, and they want their cash, and maybe they're started foreclosure on your house or your car. Maybe it's not that bad, but talk to the dogs anyway. Bankruptcy is not this black cloud that hangs over the rest of your life. In fact, it's a powerful law that helps you wipe out your credit card debt and medical bills, allows you to stop foreclosures. You ain't going to lose your house. You will not lose your car, and the phone calls will stop the minute you call Ruben and Associates. That's the cool part. Give them a call over there. They can talk you through the process, all right? And eliminate the stress out of your life. Call them 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Blight, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, isn't it, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
There's nothing more American than hot rods and hot bods. Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
It's about getting together a collection of hot rods and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see.
Hot Rods and Hot Bods is about power, control, and pure, unrestrained excitement. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls Saturday, June 9th for the annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. The Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show registration will start at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Goody.
Come early and pick out your favorite hot bod to take pictures with your hot rod.
Hot Rods and Hot Bods is sponsored by the Sports Pages Weekly.
Saturday, June 9th, roar into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up registration cards at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
The sun used to make our outdoor deck and patio space so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it. But then we discovered the Sunsetter retractable awning.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
Our Sunsetter retractable awning is built to last. It opens and closes in just 60 seconds and keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
It provides instant shade and protection from the sun.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
And our Sunsetter costs less than $600.
Harry.
All right. But now you can call and get a special $200 discount certificate, so your Sunsetter can cost as little as $398.
Good, Harry.
Call now and Sunsetter will rush you this $200 discount certificate, along with a free DVD that tells you the whole Sunsetter story. Enjoy your deck or patio more this summer and save with a Sunsetter retractable awning.
Call 1-800-600-1202 for your free Sunsetter DVD and $200 discount certificate. Call 1-800-600-1202. 1-800-600-1202.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. I've got to tell you all about Stadium Yamaha. Did you know you could be riding a brand new 07 motorcycle today for as low as $69 a month? That's right. Brand new motorcycle for only $69 a month. It's probably less than what you're paying right now for your vehicle. Not only does Stadium Yamaha have great deals, they've also got the best service around. They're family owned and operated, and all the employees are riders themselves. So you know they've got a passion for the sport. They're great to work with if it's your first motorcycle or your 50th. I hadn't been on a motorcycle since I was about 10 years old, but they set me up with A-plus rider training, and my trainer Tom is absolutely wonderful. He's taught me all the ins and the outs of riding on a motorcycle. Let him show you the Stadium difference. Go on, what are you waiting for? Stadium Yamaha is conveniently located on Airport Freeway at O'Connor and Irving, and you can also visit them online at stadiumyamaha.com, or you can give them a call at 972-445-0825. Call Stadium Yamaha today. Tell them Sybil sent you.
A-Plus Rider Training is online at aplusrider.com.
Finding the right LASIK surgeon in Dallas is really pretty simple if you just focus on the facts. Fact. Dr. Booth only performs intra-LASIK, considered by many to be the safest technology in the world. Fact. No one in Texas or in the world has more experience performing intra-LASIK than Dr. Booth. So call 214-328-0444 before May 31st for a special Memorial Day savings of $1,200 off intra-LASIK. Or visit booth.lasercenter.com.
Circuit City's a place to discover HD radio. Right now, get a JVC Car HD radio for just $159.99 after $40 mail-in rebate, including free same-day installation. HD radio. Discover it at Circuit City. Some restrictions apply.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR. Now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Choctaw Casino.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you get any phone calls during the break?
Yes. It was just joy. Just checking in, saying hi. Seeing if it's a bit that you're really getting married. I said, no, as far as I know, it's not a bit. He's really getting married.
I can't think of anything to do that would be convincing.
No, I won't believe it. I'm going to see it. I see it happen. I won't believe it. Because you did that to me before.
Anybody else call Bit?
I don't know why, but I think it's real.
I don't know. Hello?
You're too calm.
He's been thinking about it for a while. He almost did it on Mother's Day.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're a little bit too calm, and unless you're really confident about some super big bit. But if I had to guess, I'm saying you're kind of for real.
You told me a long time ago she'd be the first Mrs. Russell Martin.
Stop.
You need to get used to hearing that. The more we say it, the more we're helping you along. Get used to hearing it. Yeah. Because that's what she is. And that's what will start coming in her mail.
That's not the name that comes to mind. Mr. John, Mrs. John David Ryan. Joy Ryan.
Do you like seeing it in writing?
Put it down. That's it. I'm loading up with chaw. And every time those words come out of somebody's mouth.
Oh. You're the one that got engaged.
I say that word again and see if you don't get some shock and chaw. Because I'm loading up. Where's my spitty cup? Thank you.
I'm not going to say don't spit on me.
I'm juicing up.
It's you're the one that decided to make there a Mrs. Russell Martin. Don't spit on me.
I ain't got enough in my reserves yet.
Oh, great. It means I got one coming at just any particular moment.
Mm-hmm. I'm saving up for the summer driving season. Line 3. No, it ain't brown yet. Yes, Manny.
Yeah, Lawson, it seems like you got everything handled. Who's going to be your best man? Who are you going to trust with that wedding band at the minute when it counts?
I would probably think John.
He forgets stuff.
That's all right. I'll hand it to him. Thanks.
I'll be honored.
And who would be your best man?
Only because I asked him before.
Phil, your Southwest Airlines buddy?
Phil, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. I asked him years ago.
How long you known Phil?
About 10 years.
Well, obviously that predates me.
No, it doesn't.
So I'll just shut up.
It does not. I just didn't think you'd, when Joe and I talked about it, we talked about leaving town, and you don't want to go anywhere. We were talking about going to Belize and doing it. And I don't know, you don't like to get on airplanes. Phil does. He does it for a living.
You didn't even ask. And if you knew I wouldn't go, why not just ask, let me say no, and then you ask your buddy Phil. Your buddy Phil.
Would you like to be my best man?
No, this is years after the fact.
I'm asking you now. I'm not getting engaged. I'm not engaged. I don't need a best man. That was years ago when we first met Joey. He was around then.
So you asked him?
Yeah, I said if we ever get married.
Fine, well let Phil, your F buddy,
he's not my
be your best man.
Buddy. He's just a pal.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even live here.
Okay.
He's getting ready to be bumped up to captain and he'll be here.
Congratulations. I'll get him a gift. I guess I got to get registered someplace.
Yeah, where do you register?
Lowe's.
No, it's for the bride.
Well, it's not. Graham can be registered somewhere.
Absolutely.
Why don't you get something y'all can use together?
Anything at Lowe's, they'll be using together.
I don't think she likes to go out and power wash things into the driveway.
I love Lowe's. You can do Lowe's, and she can do something like Crate and Barrel or someplace like that.
I like Lowe's.
You can do 2.
No, then people will buy stuff that's not at Lowe's.
Yes.
There might be National Northern Tool.
Stop touching yourself.
You ever been in Northern Tool?
Oh, yeah. I did an appearance out there when it first opened. I love that place. Well, you can register there and register her at, like he said, what's it called, Crate and Barrel?
Yeah.
Yeah. That way,
I don't need any stuff.
Well, but she's gonna want stuff for her kitchen now.
The kitchen's already stocked. I already have wedding wear, whatever you call it. All the plates and cups, formal china.
Oh, you already have all that.
I don't need anything. I would think normally if you're really going to get registered, that's for people who are getting started out.
But it's also to get gifts to mark the occasion. I mean, she's going to want a set of china that's
We have
y'all's.
china.
Formal china.
This is formal china. I paid
a lot.
$2,500 for it.
With her?
No.
No.
She's going to want china that's y'all's, that symbolizes your marriage.
Well, she's going to have to eat off somebody else's plate.
Well, that's why you get registered.
I'm not going to have somebody buy me $80 bowls. That's absurd. If I was just getting started out and I was making $18,000 a year, then yeah, I'd get registered someplace.
People of
I'm not going to have the... Huh?
People aren't going to want to buy you gifts.
They are?
They are.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's people of all incomes get registered. You don't have to go get registered at Neiman's.
I'm not going to do it.
No, she can do it. The bride normally does all that stuff.
It saves you, at least you're getting stuff, because people are going to want to buy you gifts. At least this way, you're getting stuff that you've picked out and you want, instead of people just
getting you a bunch of more Batman stuff.
Yeah. You know what? I know this sounds trite. Just stick cash in the foundation. You get a little printout, said donation was made, wrap that up.
I believe Amy would probably like some gifts, but...
Well, Amy's.
It's a big party for the bride.
Amy's had a windfall 2.5 years ago.
True.
She's driving a car now. She doesn't have to pay for it. She's living in a house.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens when you get married and she's Mrs. Russell Martin.
God! Oh, you really did.
I forgot. Nasty man.
Anybody else want to throw the name out? Because I've had time to reload.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Is it the same thing if I say Amy Martin?
That doesn't sound as irritating
as the Mrs. Russell Martin.
No, quit.
Just having a conversation.
What?
Just having a conversation.
You seem tense today.
I wonder why.
You know what? Chloe's right. As far as I seem too calm, I don't know that I realize what I've done.
That's what I was going to say. Just probably hasn't completely sunken in yet.
In your mind, you
and maybe it doesn't seem as big of a step because I didn't go out and I didn't pick out a ring. I knew that you're going to drop that much cash on something. You let her go pick one out.
It's beautiful. Yeah, and I don't think it's sunk into you yet. You sort of did the deed, but you didn't go to all the trouble, and you haven't set a date. So in your mind, it's not real.
And also, you didn't have like a big build-up to a certain type of proposal you had planned. I mean,
Well, I did. It, on and off over a couple of months.
Okay, so
I'd have a date picked out. I go, I'm going to do it here. Then I bailed. Then I really almost did it on Mother's Day, and I bailed. Then I almost did it the night before when Chuck and Linda came over, and I bailed.
Perfect timing. That's why you're relaxed.
Sunday, I was all alcoholed and nicotined up.
So you popped it. That's so cool. I'm really excited for you.
And we'll be excited for you,
John. If something good happens in my life, I would hope my friends would be excited for me.
Yes.
I have a
But the good thing with us is we're excited for you regardless if it's good or bad.
You ass.
I don't know why that hit him that way.
My life is perfect right now. Everything's going well.
I understand. That's why I've stepped in.
My kids are doing fantastic in Florida.
Fly them in for the wedding.
For yours? Okay.
Yours.
I don't have one.
They want to see Daddy get married.
Got my weight down. I feel in great shape.
Little John can be the
ring bearer.
Ring bearer.
At Russ's wedding?
No, at yours.
No, I'm not having one.
Yeah, but you are.
I'm not going to be forced into getting married.
What the F you're not.
I'm not going to be forced into marriage. That's not something that's funny to say, but that's not funny to do. She would never pressure me. Oh, I don't want to answer the phone.
Ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
You want a legal ID, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. 5:55 at KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. News brought to us first off by Sneaky Pete's, where you can see Chloe Friday night, 8 to 10 p.m. That's Sneaky Pete's right off of I-35 in Garden Ridge in Louisville. I think that's part of our summer kickoff party. And
strap the Chloe cam onto you. Yeah. Well, hang on. Trey, did you say Chloe had the cam on him over the weekend?
Yes, he did. But I can't get the card. I can't read the card.
Why not?
Because he didn't bring the USB connection. And that's how I can pull the video off the card and put it on a computer.
Does a card come out?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a card reader at home. Do you have it with you?
It's on my desk.
Yeah, okay. Give it to me for it. Is it the little flash card you just plug in?
Yeah, little SD.
Just like your camera?
It's different from my camera. It's a little SD card. But do you have like a reader that does like 4 different cards?
Yeah.
Yeah, it fits in there.
Okay. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dan.
No problem. And also by American Eagle Harley Davidson, where I will be on Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's in Corinth. That's exit 461, also off of I-35. Tuesday, May 29th, 2007. Birthdays today. Melissa Etheridge is 46. LaToya Jackson, is 51. And John Hinckley is 52. The United States and Iran held their first official high-level talks in almost 30 years yesterday to discuss deteriorating security in Iraq. The ice-breaking talks focused solely on Iraq and did not stray into the contentious areas of Iran's nuclear program or the recent detentions of Iranian-American citizens by Tehran. Underscoring the crux of the security problem, a suicide bomber detonated a truck loaded with explosives at one of Iraq's most severed Sunni shrines. That blast killed at least 19 people and wounded at least 69. And with the U.S. diplomats holding talks with Iran in Baghdad yesterday, the first public informal meeting between the countries in 27 years. And here, the U.S. ambassador, audio, by the way. Audio.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What cut?
That will be cut number.
Oh! What? I spilled my spit cup.
Oh, nasty. 29 is the number.
Go ahead, Dan.
So here, the U.S. ambassador to Iran, Ryan Crocker, says nothing much was accomplished.
What cut?
29.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff, and it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
That's the UN ambassador to Iran. 8 American soldiers were killed in roadside bombings and a helicopter crash in the province north of Baghdad, making May the deadliest month of the year for U.S. troops in Iraq. The Americans, all from Task Force Lightning, were killed Monday in Diyala as the U.S. commemorated Memorial Day, bringing the number of U.S. forces killed this month to at least 110. President George W. Bush urged lawmakers in Congress today to put politics aside and put courage first by signing on to the new bill to overhaul the nation's immigration laws. Bush said...
hang on. Did anybody else hear Mark Davis talk about immigration? Did you find out if he was really against the new bill?
I did not hear him speak. I know what he said, and he said it on Friday. What he said was, this is not a good bill. I hate to say it because I love President Bush, but this is not a good bill. This is politicians patting themselves on the back to make them think they're really accomplishing anything when they're not doing anything. They're not doing what needs to be done, which is shut down the borders and send everybody home. That last part, I don't remember verbatim, but that was the way he was going.
Brad, do you have Mark Davis's number in there?
I do.
Would you call him, please?
Yep.
Thank you. Good, Dan.
Okay. Bush said it is time for Congress to do what's right, not what's comfortable, and look beyond simple calls for mass deportation of illegal immigrants. He described his proposal, which has been agreed to by a bipartisan group of senators, as one that makes it more likely we can enforce our border and, at the same time, uphold the great immigrant tradition of the United States. He talked at length about the new temporary visa program. That is, of course, part of the bill. The new Z visas will only be issued if certain security benchmarks are met. These benchmarks include increased border fencing and vehicle barriers at the southern border, increased numbers of Border Patrol agents, installation of more ground-based radar and camera towers along the southern border, and new worksite enforcement tools. Now, to obtain the visa, illegal immigrants would have to come out of the shadows to acknowledge they have broken the law. Then they would have to pass.
I don't even know if they're going to want to do that. They may think it's a trick just to scoop them up.
Absolutely.
Which would be a good one.
But the point is, the ones that are still in the shadows, they can still work. There's nothing going to happen to them. Why would you
unless we beef up some type of enforcement or you make it a penalty for contractors to hire them. And that's not going to be hard to spot.
No.
All you got to do is drive around.
But that's
with the bill in place, and if there actually would be some type of enforcement, people will call.
I'm just saying, how many people are we actually going to put in cars driving around construction sites? If it's a human being and we need them, why not send them to the border? You're not going to go construction sites to get everybody off the building.
Then you got no reason to pass the bill.
Well, maybe that's what Mark Davis was saying, that the bill is unenforceable, because who's going to really do that? How many people are going to drive around place to place and check everybody? Get everybody off the building, get down here, let me see everybody's cars.
And here's what they would have to do to get that Z visa. They would have to pass a preliminary background check, pay a fine, return to their home nations to apply for the temporary permit, and return to the U.S. on a probationary status.
All right, if that's the way, I was going to say, if that's the way the reason Mark's having a fit, that makes sense.
That may be.
But if he said lock down the borders, ship them all back, that's absurd. The immediate impact on the economy, as soon as they're gone, you're going to have, if we got 14 million, 12?
12, yeah, anywhere really from 12 to 20. They somewhere.
Okay. Let's say we got 15 million workers or 15 million illegal immigrants, and out of the 15 million, probably 15 million are actually working.
That's true.
All of a sudden, there's going to be a void there, and nobody's going to step up and fill it. So then what happens? Housing construction comes to a stop. The agricultural business comes to a complete halt. What are you going to do? How are you going to fix that?
You're not. And how are you going to get them out? What are you going to put them in? Trains, buses?
There are people who actually believe that Americans will step up and fill the jobs. And it's like, you're delusional.
Goddamn.
Okay. 3 girls and their mother were found dead this morning at a mobile home in Parker County. The incident is believed to be a murder-suicide. The mother's sister, who lives across the street, checked on the family at about 6:30 a.m. after the mother didn't show up for work. Police arrived and discovered the 4 girls and their 23-year-old mother hanging in a closet. An 8-month-old girl was found hanged but alive and was transported to Cook's Children's Medical Center in Fort Worth, and she is actually listed in good condition.
Hang on, I think that's the sheriff for Parker County on Channel 8 right now.
Closet that runs across the full width of the bedroom. In that closet is a piece of it's almost like a 2x4 that is a clothes rack.
24-year-old Bertha Estrada and 3 of her daughters died. 6-year-old Maria Teresa, 3-year-old Jeanette, and 2-year-old Magali.
911, state to emergency.
Come on, please. Find number 5. Come on right now.
Okay, what's going on?
This frantic 911 call is from a sister who lives across the street. She went looking for Bertha when she didn't show up for work this morning. Now, again, that 8-month-old baby is surviving at Cook Children's Hospital in Fort Worth. At this point, the sister who found the bodies is trying to take custody of that baby. And also, the sheriff says that they believe that child was able to survive because she was actually hung with a sweater. They believe it gave way just a little bit to allow her to breathe. Reporting live in...
I still miss how you come to the conclusion this is the best way to go. You want to make the decision for yourself? Fine, pop it. But for the kids, especially if you know there's going to be somebody to take care of them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want them to grow up knowing that their mom hanged herself. Well, then don't do it.
Yeah.
Or go vanish someplace. Leave the kids and just vanish. Go pop yourself someplace else.
Get in the car and just go.
There's Janet.
What Alejandra Estrada witnessed when she opened the closet in her sister's trailer goes beyond words or explanations.
Como muy buena persona. Excelente hermana.
She was a very good person, is all Alejandra manages. Family and friends say Bertha was clearly over.
It's got to be devastating enough to walk in and find dead people. But hanging in a closet?
Kids.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Oh, you looking at Channel 8 reminded me over the weekend I saw Alexa on out to eat, like I think it was Saturday.
Where was she?
Jason's Deli. I was already eating. She and her husband were walking through line getting their food.
What's her husband look like?
Very American, sort of trendy looking. He had like the little soul patch.
Cool.
Yeah.
A little patch of
dog
hair right in, yeah,
a musician.
Yeah, sort of looks like that, except for the fact that he actually had short hair. So musicianish, but not, rocker long hair.
Chuck's got short hair.
Well, that's true.
Or an artsy guy. Do you have a ponytail?
No ponytail. It was short all over, but he had that soul patch thing.
What's that patch for, Chuck?
What's it for?
What? What's it catch? Is it catch something? No. Is it tickle something?
Yeah.
That's what it's for?
Yeah.
Let them use their finger.
Yeah, that would involve you actually going down there and caring.
Yeah. I'm not going to grow hair and go, no.
So
you get a whisk broom.
You've never done that for her?
With this?
Yeah, with any.
The little.
Yeah, or your.
Well, yeah.
Okay. You do that. You did it, huh?
Yeah.
You do that.
I won't. What?
Do you do all 3 of them?
I forgot what the 3 were.
You go,
yeah. With the finger.
Yeah. And the thrusting.
From time to time. Okay. I may back off one now that I come up with the idea of the whisk broom.
Just want a whisk broom down there?
Why not?
It's sex. It's intimate. It's you.
You know what? I found out today that she douches.
Okay.
I never knew that.
Is that odd?
Yeah.
I thought most women did.
Actually, most women don't.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's good for your internals. Washes away bacteria that you need.
Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea.
I was looking for shaving cream. I was out, so I was looking through the other side of the bathroom.
Your wife.
Wow.
Hey, throw that at me, you bastard. God.
That cup at me?
And I found a couple of disposable things packaged, ready to go.
That's interesting.
Wonder why she's hidden that.
That's kind of a personal item. I mean, Joey won't even let me be near the bathroom when she's going in there. I said, I know you go to the bathroom. Will you stop it? Go away.
Yeah, they can't stand it when you try and get in there.
No. It's private time. I don't want her in there when I'm...
She screams like there's a rapist on the other side of the door.
That's very private, especially for chicks. Well, guys, we don't care, but I don't like her in there when I'm doing stuff.
What, do you wig out when somebody's knocking on the door?
No, I'll just say, I'm in here, go away.
No, I'll jiggle on the door until she finally comes out.
I'll call Joey. No, I won't. Ask her if she ever does that.
What?
The douche thing.
I just was surprised. I never knew she did that.
Not something you share. Hey, what do you want to eat for dinner? I like Mexican. Oh, by the way, I douche.
I just would have thought I would have seen telltale signs before.
She probably does it very quietly and very secretively. It's not
I'm sure she doesn't sit on the couch and watch Boston Legal while she...
she can squirt it.
What's the matter with you, Trey?
Oh, someone farted.
Chloe?
Ow!
Damn, Chloe.
I don't know what it is about the aftermath of farts from a drunken weekend.
That's what it is. Why is it every other radio show in this town has multiple people in the room, but you never hear anybody go...
Obviously, a lot of them just do it and nobody reacts.
I guess.
They feel like it's something that's a behind-the-scenes thing.
They're all professionals.
Yeah.
As Dan has the lasso up to his nose. They're all professionals.
Yeah, Dan's giving up on spraying it in the air.
Yeah.
I just suck it straight down.
Why don't you get like a no pest strip or something, tape it to your nose.
Get us to do that.
Get a couple of stick-ups, put them on your cheek.
Good idea.
Look like a low-class clown. Where was I?
Douches.
I just find that it's odd that that's something that she
wants to be fresh for you down there. She didn't want you going away smelling bad.
Well, then she's overdoing it.
Why?
I'm not down there enough to know.
Well, your business is.
Make any difference? I just wonder what else she's hiding from me.
Oh, Lord.
If she's a closet...
Hiding that.
If she's a closet doucher, what else is she hiding?
That's a very private thing. It's just not something you bring up.
It's not that private. They used to have commercials for it.
Well, they still have commercials for it.
I haven't seen one in a long time.
Yeah. It's like they won't let you in the room when they're changing the tampon. Get out of here.
Well, I don't want to see that.
Well, I don't want to see it either, but I have. Everybody's seen it.
No, but no. Why do I want to see something that looks like a stogie that somebody's been sucking on that's got gum disease?
That's kind of what it looks like. I've accidentally seen it before. Walk in on her in the closet or whatever. She's changing.
You see it hanging out?
Mm-hmm.
You ever pull on it?
No. Well, jokingly.
Yeah, they get wiggy when you
they
do that.
don't like that. Get away. If we're going to have sex, I have to get this out. I don't want to have sex now. So I know what's up there.
Yeah, why don't you just leave it in and jiggle it around?
Yeah. Crime scene going on. Can we do it in the shower at least so it washes away?
If we have sex, I'm going to have to get up with a piece of chalk afterwards. Just wonder what else she's hiding.
She's not hiding anything.
Well, if she's turned to what's the word? Subterfuge? Is that close?
Yeah. For a personal habit, yes. Something that's personal.
I think I'd like to know those things. I don't like people running around my house covertly douching.
It's not like she's dressed in camo doing
I don't know.
it.
I've never seen her do it. I don't know what she wears.
Man, I do it that often.
Yeah, maybe she just knows you guys are getting ready to have a special time. She likes to be fresh for you.
What's the matter, Dan?
It doesn't make any sense. It almost sounded like he was about to say have a baby.
Oh, no. What are you typing in?
I'm going to Wiki.
On douche?
I'm curious to see how often they're supposed to do it.
Send me the link.
I got to see if they have it first.
Yes.
She's not hiding anything from you. She's very open.
Why is she hiding her douche bottles?
Because it's personal.
And why waste money on the disposable ones? Get you one of them nice bags.
Like our moms all had. They don't use those anymore. They use the disposable ones.
I think they still have the other ones. The ones with a wand?
They do, yeah. The long tube and the wand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use one of those.
I never knew what that was hanging up when I was a kid. I used to use it as a squirt gun. Well, you put water in it. I'd tell them. I found out later what it was.
A douche is the device used to introduce a stream of water into the body for medical or hygienic reasons, or the stream of water itself. The word comes from the French language, in which its principal meaning is a shower. And the word can refer to overview. Consists of water mixed with vinegar or antiseptic. Touted as having a number of supposed but unproven benefits. In addition to promising to clean that area of unwanted odors, it can also be used by women who wish to avoid smearing a...
What?
Sometimes they use it for cleansing during that time of the month.
I understand. Sure.
Well, we can just wait.
You guys don't ever have sex when...
No.
Well, you can do it in the shower and it washes off.
I don't care. We do it in the ocean.
Just washes.
I don't care. We do it behind a jet ski. I'm not doing it.
What if you started and she just chose that moment to start?
Then we're done.
How do you know? You don't know. Do you pull it out? And next thing you know, Columbo's there. Crime scene.
Oh. Maybe just one more question. Does it say the frequency here, Dan?
I haven't found a frequency, but that next paragraph of overview, it talks about how it's obviously highly not recommended.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Yeah, and that paragraph gives the reasons why.
I don't really care to know. I've already been soured on the subject. We need a break?
Yeah.
Do we or don't we?
Do you please? Yes. That's fine.
We behind? When we come out of the last break? 5:44? What is it, Dan?
It has the slang section.
Yeah, I saw that. Shower pocket, douchebag, D-bag, DB, doucherama.
I like that one.
Doucher.
Doucherama?
Yeah. I don't think I can say this last one. Okay, I won't then.
No.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now during the Dodge Memorial Day sales event, qualified buyers get up to $5,000 cash allowance, plus up to $1,000 bonus cash on select vehicles. See your Texas Dodge dealer for details. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Indy Racing League stars Dan Weldon, Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick, Elio Castroneves, Marco Andretti, and more. Heat up the Texas pavement for the biggest event of the summer. Saturday, June 9th. During the Bombardier Learjet 550. America's original nighttime IndyCar open-wheel spectacular is only days away. And now features an additional 28 laps of side-by-side, sparks flying, adrenaline rushing speeds exceeding 215 miles per
hour with only inches separating them.
Only Texas Motor Speedway can provide this much full throttle excitement. With tickets as low as $31, bring your family and friends to enjoy not just a race, but an event. Pack your coolers, do some tailgating, and enjoy free parking at Texas Motor Speedway, the great American Speedway. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Party at Learjet 550.
McDonald's is throwing us a party. They're even putting us on glasses.
What? Putting glasses on me? I don't need no glasses. My eyesight is perfect. 20/20.
Donkey, they're putting us on the glasses.
McDonald's is celebrating DreamWorks Shrek the Third with fine collectible glassware. 4 different glasses, each featuring one of your favorite Shrek characters. Only $1.99 each with any food purchase.
Why can't they put us on glasses instead of in glasses? You know I'm not going to fit in the glass.
Prices and participation may vary. One glassware design per week or while supplies last.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens.
It just does.
Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall.
And I was across town at McDonald's.
Well, all of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever.
And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich.
Yeah, being twins is weird.
It was totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
What?
No.
You liar!
That's not good.
It's an ugly time in the bathrooms of America.
Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you.
Because it's almost summer and people are stepping on the scale for the first time in months. But there's hope. Because right now, during the summer shape-up at 24 Hour Fitness, you can join for just $99 plus monthly dues. You get access to over 350 clubs, no long-term contract required, and you can join online. But hurry, only 3 days left. The $99 Summer Shape-Up, only at 24 Hour Fitness. Here with the legal perspective on summer is our lawyer, Tony.
Pay $99 initiation fee plus first and last month's dues on a Keep Fit All Club membership. Dues range from $31.99 to $49.99. Participating locations only. Higher rates at super, ultra, sport level clubs. All club access depends on membership purchase. Facilities and amenities vary. Not all clubs open 24 hours. Expires 5/31/07.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. And if your energy bills are almost as much as your mortgage, then we can help. Mike, tell them about Radiant Barrier. Well, the rebates are going on, but first explain what Radiant Barrier is.
Yeah, Jagger, a Radiant Barrier is really one of the coolest products out there right now. Our award-winning Radiant Barrier goes on the underside of your roof deck, and it blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home.
So it doesn't take a lot to figure out that is something that's going to really reduce your energy bills.
It lowers your attic temperature, and it means your air conditioner doesn't have to run all day. That's where you're going to get 30% savings on your energy bill every single month.
Now, what about the rebates that you can get now?
The instant rebates, that's what really dramatically lowers the cost of the install. So not only are you going to save money immediately, but you're also going to save money every single month in the future. But you've got to act now while the rebates are still available.
To do that, just call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for Efficient Attic Systems.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. Dr. Evangelista, how painless and how easy is LASIK?
Well, it's nice these days, Dan, because we're able to provide the latest and greatest and, in my opinion, the safest technology out there, which is the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And you've had LASIK yourself, right?
I'm so confident in the procedure that I had LASIK surgery myself done about 8 years ago, and it's a safe procedure. It was easy. It was pain-free. And the results have been wonderful. I've enjoyed my vision for the last 8 years, not having to rely on glasses or contact lenses.
And you performed that surgery on your own eyes, right?
Almost. Actually, my partner David Kleiman did my LASIK surgery. I was confident in his skills, and we've had fantastic results.
For a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD Intra-LASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Only Brahms brings you a banana fudge sundae like this. Brahms real premium ice cream smothered in hot fudge, topped with sliced bananas, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a banana fudge sundae at Brahms.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Dressed in slacks, button-down shirt, and ball cap, you take to the mound, announcing to everyone in attendance, I am fully prepared to make a complete fool of myself.
You're on TV.
Over the backstop, halfway to the plate, into the back of the umpire's head. Who knows where your throw will land?
It hit me in the groin.
Your fastball was clocked at a breathtaking 8.5 miles an hour.
That's almost 10.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh friar of the fireball. Watching you will always be our favorite pastime.
Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers.
The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party. It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with two of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
There's what?
There's nothing on the Clo Cam.
Nothing usable or nothing on it?
There are there's 4 2-second video clips and 1 still picture.
Why?
User malfunction.
I swear that I tried every single time. I would turn it on. I would press the left button, just like you're supposed to, right? And hold it till something comes on, right? Then press the right button, and then something blinks, and then the green light starts coming on, right? And then I think it's on, and I strap it to the hat.
The light stays red blinking when it's recording.
Then how come after about 5 blinks in, it turns to green and everything should be cool? What's the green thing, man?
Green sounds like playback.
Green's, like a standby. I don't know. I just tested it out and did a 35-second video.
Because I swear to you, there was some fantastic, awesome footage.
I'd stop.
You're not helping your case.
Okay.
God, Chloe. At least say it was crummy, crappy weekend anyway, because it rained all weekend. There was nothing to see. It's the best footage ever. Fantastic. Probably get an Emmy.
Got a Sasquatch on there. Close-up shot.
In focus.
Yeah.
Talking to me.
We're doing shooters. You made me go in the woods with him. The only reason you're not spinning the wheel right now is because I know you feel like crap. Spin it, and you'll do it tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I deserve it then, because seriously.
Okay, well then.
I'd try.
And then you can go over there without any.
That's why I'm taking my camera to Duke Fest, because I'm going to come back and have nothing on its camera.
When does the auction end on John's?
In about 30 minutes.
Send it again.
What's that? What do you get?
7 o'clock.
Oh, we got the Russ, only 5 minutes of news radio.
Oh.
Coffee dipping.
Oh, yeah. Instead of chaw, you do coffee.
Coffee? What's so bad about that?
Nothing. Shouldn't be on the wheel at all. So you shouldn't have a problem.
Okay. I've never done it. I'm just curious.
Did you put the other ones up there?
Yes.
What have we added?
There's should be one that says Copenhagen. Mm-hmm. Stick a Copenhagen pouch in your butt.
I think I already did that, didn't I?
I don't know. Is the handcuff to Gavin?
Yeah.
Why?
What's it on?
Wheel of punishment.
All right.
I did different time intervals for the ones.
For Gavin?
Yeah.
What'd you send me, Dan?
It's the link to John Schneider's eBay.
Oh. I forgot all about that.
Apparently everyone else did too.
It's only got one bid. Maybe they'll come in the last half hour.
I can't imagine why they wouldn't have started already.
It ends?
It ends in 30 minutes.
Ends, let me refresh it. 28 minutes. All right, keep that browser open, Dan, in case we forget.
I am.
All right. Oh, I got a voicemail from Lycus.
Really?
Yeah.
What does he want?
He's been listening to the show today online.
Oh, they always do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I get you. I think I probably know what he's commenting about. I don't know which side he'd take.
On?
Marriage.
Oh,
undoubtedly what he's talking about. That's kind of his shtick, and he's done it 6 times.
Has he been married 6? I thought it was only 4.
Oh,
4.
I thought it was 6.
Hey, Russ, it's Tom. I was listening online to your show. Christ, you're a idiot, man.
Well, he must have been listening today.
I knew you'd do it. You're just a idiot.
That's all?
He doesn't really need to expand after that.
No.
He's the one that's been at it 4 times.
I know. And gotten the prenups done every time. Different and better, longer.
So why does that make me an idiot?
Because his stance is, since he's been through it 4 times, he knows everything about it. Therefore,
He's not
wants to,
stopping.
I know, but his defense to that is, I've done it, therefore I'm trying to prevent you from doing it.
Made this mistake. I don't think it's a mistake. I think it's something you needed to experience.
Him calling me an idiot is like Chloe planning an intervention for me.
Yeah. He's kind of overdone it in the marriage department.
Maybe I misunderstood.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Russ, it's Tom. I was listening online to your show. Jesus Christ, you're a idiot, man.
No, it's pretty clear.
I knew you'd do it. You're just a idiot.
You'll be very, very happy. I'm sure.
So marriage is a good thing.
My experience, it did not turn out well.
But obviously it would with Joy if you've been together for 9 years.
Yeah, that's almost as long as I was married.
So I would say...
I'm happy.
Hang on, I just missed. Who's the chick on Entertainment Tonight with the worms?
The worms?
I don't know. The TV is at 3?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. One dragging her ass on stage.
Oh, I know.
Another night of partying, taken just 48 hours after she was busted for suspicion of DUI.
I got the wrong TV.
Her beach baby bombshell.
I might be pregnant.
And Miss USA's tough night. Watch out for that. Step.
Whoa, what was that?
Miss Universe.
Miss Universe pageant. She walked
Was that
out.
the talent competition?
No. She's got her high heel caught in her dress, and she slips.
Oh.
She recovered pretty nicely.
No. Well, she dragged her ass halfway across the stage like she forgot to get worm that month.
Speaking to break.
That's something I do.
Tough night. Watch out for that.
They've been running that all day. Bless her heart.
She should have jumped up and did the pose like one of the Walendas.
Yes. Ta-da! Thank you very much.
All right, Dan, where are you going to finish?
So we finished talking about marriage?
I am. I didn't really want to bring it up.
It's a life-changing...
You bring it up at some point anyway. You can tell your buddies. You can tell your buddies you're
not going to believe me, so what difference does it make?
I believe you.
Why this time do you believe?
I don't know. There's just something about your demeanor, about the whole thing. And no BS off air. I know you've been thinking about it, and I think you did it. And that sounds like a way you would do it, and only you would think of that.
Power washing it into the concrete?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's very you.
And that means what?
It just means it's you. It's funny. It's creative.
But it's low rent.
It's not. It's just you. Power washers. That's what you're about. It's a funny, hip way to do it. It is. It's very funny. No one else would have thought of that.
You still ain't selling me on it.
So would you did that and just walked her out onto the porch and pointed to it, or let her find it herself?
I brought her and the dogs outside.
Okay, and you did it before they came out.
Yeah, I didn't make her sit there and watch me do it.
Okay, I was trying to get the whole thing in my mind. How fun it's going to be. The party's going to be a blast. The wedding's going to be great. And you need to experience this.
I don't have any plans on doing anything immediately. You can have long-term engagements.
Yeah, but now that she has...
Plus, now I have something else to throw at her when we're arguing.
A ring, or just the fact that I'm marrying you?
Wedding's off.
Oh, God. Forgot about that.
There's something else in the arsenal.
That's true.
But you don't have any obstacles to overcome.
As far as what?
To get married.
No, she's going to want to date pretty quick now.
You already live together.
Yeah. Let's set the date.
There's no reason to set a date.
Well, why give me a ring then? Why get engaged if we're not going to set a date? Is that just a
because you and I aren't getting married.
That's just a way to put her off?
Slick.
Is that a way just to put her off?
Put her off from what?
Marriage. And the subject has already been broached.
She brought up the subject after we went over to Officer Hodges' house, and she heard Robert's wife talk about everything he's gone through with chemo and everything else, and she just, how old is she? 20, whatever. Normally in your 20s, you don't think about life being finite.
I know.
And this put
a perspective
an end to it.
Mm-hmm. I see.
And that's why she brought it up.
Now, a week later, you're engaged. That's awesome. Mrs. I'm not going to say it.
I was about to spit in the cup. The cup ain't got the franchise on my spit.
I just think it sounds great. Mr. and Mrs. Russell Martin.
Yeah. You waited until I emptied.
Uh-huh.
I got an email from Travis from the band. I don't think he's buying it because the subject line said, congratulations on your new radar detector.
Very nice.
So I don't need a date.
Well, yeah, she's going to want one.
Well, she can want a lot of stuff. If she's going to get a ring, she can set on that for a while.
Maybe a little bit, but, what time of year are you thinking about?
I'm not.
Either do the fall or the spring.
Send me something.
Do fall or spring.
You're actually to get married. How would you do it? Church wedding, beach, Vegas. Love the show. Sheila.
I don't even think I'd have a formal wedding.
See, I'm not going to do that again. I did that the first time.
How you going to do it this time?
I'm not going to do it this time. We're happy the way things are. Why change something?
Why does Joy keep calling you then?
I'm asking her to bring a package in from my porch that got delivered today.
Why did she remind you that y'all have been together for 9 years?
Wireless microphone for my camera that I'm going to use at Duke Fest.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
On your wedding.
I'm not having a wedding. Don't do this. Now there's be this big awkward silence when I talk to her.
Why? If she doesn't really care, she'll dismiss it. If it really doesn't mean anything to her, there's no reason to have a conversation when you go home.
Obviously, she would probably like it, but this is not where we are right now. They need to live out where they live. Wait.
Why? So during the week, you can go on your poonanny hunt?
I don't have a poonanny hunt.
I'm sorry, what did you call them?
I don't call anything.
I misunderstood.
I didn't say a word. No, there's no hunting. I have no hunts at all.
But she doesn't know that. And she's probably she's probably a good hour away from checking on your ass.
Hour and a half.
She can't cruise the house checking to see if you're at home. So during the week, you can run amok on your poon. Well, I forgot what you call it.
I don't have any hunting. There's no hunting.
Clam bakes.
No,
what was it?
I didn't call it. I don't go anywhere. She talks to me every night on the phone. Mm-hmm. I'm a homebody.
Right, and
I used to do that.
You have a landline phone at home, right?
Yeah, but I talk to her on the cell. What?
Well, obviously you're at home. Cells don't work anyplace else.
She trusts me.
Okay.
As well she should. I've never cheated on her.
Well, then I misunderstood what you meant about going out during the week.
I said I might go to Jaguars tonight to look at it. If we're going to perform there, I'd like to see the new stage.
Uh-huh.
All right. That's all.
And you're the one who's been big on doing this cougar hunting thing.
Yeah, you're the one that keeps pushing it. And you also said, now that you've lost a bunch of weight, you wanted to spend some time during the week going on your hunts.
No, I never said that. I never said ever do kind of a sea hunt. No.
Yes.
No.
Lloyd Bridges.
No. Dan liked that one.
I'm surprised Dan got it.
Yeah.
I just like Lloyd Bridges.
Was it just the random name?
Yeah. I understand. I get the joke. It's
sea hunt.
It's just I just huge fan of Lloyd Bridges.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
So would you guys go to a beach, Vegas? Where would you want to, if and when this finally happens?
Probably a quick weekend to wherever. I'm not going to make anybody suffer through a ceremony. Nobody likes going to a wedding ceremony.
I know.
Nobody.
But you know what? I think people would actually enjoy the experience that they would have at yours.
Why?
Because it probably wouldn't be... It would have some traditional, wedding flair to it, but it would still be something that's all you. Somehow, some way.
And I'd have to be... Because you'd have to take it all in. Because just like put Rob next to you and just... He'll cry for you.
Oh, by proxy? Since I won't do it?
No. Oh, yeah. He'll tear up. He's probably tearing up now, practicing. It'd be a great little thing. All your friends gathered around to watch.
Nobody likes ceremonies. Nobody.
We would like this one.
Yeah.
I don't understand why.
Because you're 47 and you've never done this before and you've always said you never would. It's an event in itself.
And the party afterwards would be great.
I don't think most people would look forward to it.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, Russ, it's Tom.
Well,
I was listening online to your show. Jesus Christ, you're a idiot, man.
I bet he don't come.
I bet he would.
Just because he has an unfavorable opinion of your current state of mind doesn't mean he wouldn't still come for the party.
Yeah, he's flying.
If
to watch you be deflowered.
If I did a ceremony, it would last 5 minutes.
Perfect. Even more reason why people would want to come to it.
Yeah, you could have
the majority of the thing would be a reception with the band playing.
I agree. That'd be a blast.
You could have Chuck and I do it.
Do what?
The wedding.
Why?
Because we both did the ULC thing.
I think everyone in this room.
Oh, you mean perform it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all ministers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is everybody in here ordained?
I guess.
I didn't know that. You don't mind if I get a real minister for this, do you?
I don't mind at all. You got to tip them, though.
How much?
I don't know. $50-$100.
Chloe can do it. In fact, Chloe's the guy.
Oh,
Exactly.
no.
That's who I was thinking.
Happily.
He just did one not too long ago, so he's fresh.
You performed a wedding?
For probably like let's say about 200 people. The first big one.
How long was the ceremony?
Altogether.
How long did you? How long was your part?
My part was probably about 4.5 minutes. Very nerve-wracking. Oh my God!
You won't be nervous because I want you trashed,
and that's why we want to go.
Yeah. Start at 9 a.m. with 4 tequila shots.
Yeah. Don't we?
Oh yeah.
Don't we have a harness coming up for Chloe?
Yeah, I believe it should be here tomorrow. So yes.
All right. That's for use on the weekends when you get drunk. But at the wedding, we're going to strap you to a tree out back. We'll just hang you down till you bounce. That way we don't got to worry about you falling.
Strap on the camera, the clergy cam.
Okay. All right. As long as I got something to read.
I don't think Amy's going to want her first and only, hopefully, marriage to be officiated by a drunk.
She's marrying Russ.
Well,
Yeah. She's already got a flavor for the future.
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
This isn't something that's just coming out of left field. This has been at home plate since we started dating.
Oh. All her little girlhood dreams go up in flames. They're freaking Hindenburg.
And we get Chloe some type of clergy robe that's long enough to touch the ground from wherever he's hanging. I'm going to do it this weekend.
See, all it takes is just getting, those
flavors.
juices flowing. Next thing you know, you can't wait.
That'll be fun.
All of a sudden, I'm into it.
All right. Well, we got to do the guys' trip first at the bachelor party.
You do it afterwards.
It doesn't,
Okay.
Not like anything is going to change.
No.
We can get Rob's woman to make us all suits.
Rob's woman. Wendy?
No, the Chinese lady where he gets his suits made.
Oh, the zoo pimp outfits?
Right. Big long coats.
May do this tomorrow. Do what?
You have to wear the bad outfit.
Nah, now you're getting gauche. Let me check John's.
Oh, I see about a guy in a robe, drunk, hanging from a tree. That's not gauche.
Yeah, it's close.
What did you just say?
I said gauche.
No. Back up.
Chloe, drunk, hanging from a tree.
That's not what you said.
I know what I'm doing after the show.
Packing?
What'd I say?
Nothing.
Is this another...
I'm not going to waste time packing.
What did I say? It's just
somebody will call and tell you. I'm not repeating. Most times I'll repeat it. I don't even want to stand over here.
Get back over here.
Hell no.
Get over here. You're driving this bus. Get over here.
No.
What did I... Brad, get off the floor and turn the light back on. What did I say?
I'll tell you off the air.
Okay. Talking about Chloe.
Surprised you called it gauche. Go ahead, Dan.
All right, well.
Oh, what? Is that a chick on line 4? Yes. Yes, D.
I just wanted to tell you, hearts are breaking all over the world tonight.
Why?
The biggest bachelor in the world is getting married. Hearts are breaking everywhere.
Nobody gives a rat's ass.
Oh,
and
yes,
nothing's going to change. I just go from being single to an adulterer. Go ahead, Dan.
Surprised they don't understand that yet.
Very nice.
Texas public high school athletes will face mandatory random steroid testing under a bill given final approval Monday by the legislature and sent to Governor Rick Perry. If Perry allows the bill to become law, he hasn't said publicly which side he falls on. The state could...
Hang on, I missed the beginning of the story. It's a what?
Steroid testing for high schools. The bill has been sent to Governor Perry.
Oh. Why would he be against it?
He hasn't said that he is. He just hasn't said one way or the other yet.
I think if it's considered extracurricular, you can do whatever you want to.
Oh, yeah, you can. And I'm 99.9% sure he'll sign
and
this.
Why wouldn't he do that if he's for forcing prepubescent girls to get shots to prevent getting STDs?
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't he be for this if it's for their own good?
He should be.
I'm with you. I wish I could argue the fact that he wouldn't sign this one despite the fact of doing that one, but I can't see how he would do it.
Okay.
The state could begin testing tens of thousands of students at the start of the coming football season. It would be the largest high school steroids testing program in the country. The House of Representatives voted 140-4 to send the bill to Perry. It requires the state to pay for testing rather than forcing schools to raising ticket prices to cover the cost.
I think that's where you might have an issue. Is the state having to pay for it?
State should pay for it.
No.
You don't think so?
Did you say raise the cost of tickets?
They said the state's going to pay for it instead of schools raising the cost of tickets.
No, I like the tickets. Because then the people that are actually involved are the ones paying for it. I don't want to have to pay for some kids to get tested for steroids.
No, you are.
Huh?
Chances are you are.
Well, maybe he'll let this one go.
No. See, I would agree with you. The problem is if it's, if the state is mandating this, then the state should pay for it. Now, if like an individual school district wants to do that or an individual high school wants to test their players, then yeah, raise the cost.
Well, the
of
state
tickets.
mandates a lot of things, like a gas tax. That goes for roads, highways, crap like that. That's based on the users. But that's still a state mandate.
And those are obviously...
That's the way this one should go.
Yeah, and those are obviously things that matter to you, whereas this doesn't.
No, it doesn't. I give enough to the school system.
Mm-hmm. A lot. And you don't get to use it. I know. You don't get to go to the high schools.
They don't even let me in.
I know. There are rules. They can't just let anybody walk through this, especially an old and lecherous man like you. That's why the rules are in place, to keep people like you out of the schools.
What if I bring in my Tarrant County tax thing?
No, you still don't get to go in the school. And do what? And do what in the school?
I just like to see what I'm paying for.
Well, go on.
And who's enjoying it.
Go on a Saturday.
Ain't nobody there.
You want to see the school. You don't really need to see the students, do you? You're not paying for the students. You're paying for the school.
In the high school.
Students are part of the school.
Yeah.
But
I'd like to see who's benefiting from my cash.
Then go outside and watch them leave at the end of the
Cops
day.
don't like that.
I was going to say they might actually prefer him to walk the halls versus sit in a panel van watching him leave.
I used to pick my kid up at high school and be just like, stop it.
Stop what?
Thinking the things that we would think about the girls that are very much of age.
Luckily, I already have a spit cup to use.
Oh, God.
Dear Lord, Russell. I'm not doing that. Now that is disgusting.
That's why I said it. Goddamn. Hang on, how are we doing, Chloe? Check on the General Lee again. Still one bid. 8 minutes left. Still stuck at $100,000.
That's it. He's done.
There may be a big flurry right the last.
I can't imagine.
30. Well,
if you're serious, why you?
I think there are programs that you can use on eBay that waits for the last 20, 30, I think you can set the time limit, time frame. And as auctions ending, all your bids start coming in.
It'd be interesting to see if that
Up
happens.
to your, whatever you say your maximum is. You refresh it one more time, then we'll break. Now, 7 minutes, one bid, 100,000. What did he say he set his reserve at? I think it was $1 million, wasn't it?
I think it was $1 million, yes.
I still think the first one was a hose.
Totally. Had to be at this point.
It's now, let me see, check the history on the bidder.
This guy's been on eBay for like 2 years. 100% positive feedback.
10 to 49. Transactions, 100% positive. You're right, between 2 and 3 years. 30-day summary. All right, somebody legit. Do one more time. No, still stuck there. All right, we'll break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you're still wearing contacts or glasses, you've probably thought of 1,000 reasons to have LASIK. Well, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center would like to introduce you to $1,200 more. That's $1,200 off. Enter LASIK. Call 214-328-0444 before May 31st.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. Dr. Evangelista, how painless and how easy is LASIK?
Well, it's nice these days, Dan, because we're able to provide the latest and greatest and, in my opinion, the safest technology out there, which is the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And you've had LASIK yourself, right?
I'm so confident in the procedure that I had LASIK surgery myself done about 8 years ago, and it's a safe procedure. It was easy, it was pain-free, and the results have been wonderful. I've enjoyed my vision for the last 8 years, not having to rely on glasses or contact lenses.
And you performed that surgery on your own eyes, right?
Almost. Actually, my partner David Kleiman did my LASIK surgery. I was confident in his skills, and we've had fantastic results.
For a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD intralasic. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoleasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You could do all of this sitting from the house. Instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen, because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code, 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or online, It's dmautololeasing.com.
If you're still wearing contacts or glasses, you've probably thought of 1,000 reasons to have LASIK. Well, in honor of Memorial Day, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center would like to introduce you to $1,200 more. That's $1,200 off Intra LASIK with Dr. Booth until May 31st.
That sounds kind of epic.
Kind of epic. This is $1,200 off a procedure with Dr. Booth, the #1 most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world. Call 214-328-0444 or visit booth.lasercenter.com.
Live.
Son,
Why?
don't talk back to your father like that. Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer, whatever, you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep,
Yeah.
no way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Ghost Rider, Deadwood Season 3, Hannibal Rising, Fantastic Four Special Edition, Chips Season 1, Welcome Back Kotter Season 1, tickets to see Police, Hatebreed, Poison, Def Leppard, Kenny Chesney, The Fray, The Warped Tour, Rescue Me Season 3. Win it all here. Live 1053.
They're powerful, they're tough and capable. Meet the Nissan lineup of trucks and SUVs at Nissan's Truck Month, where you can find a great deal on your new truck. The commanding Nissan Texas Titan King Cab and Crew Cab with standard 317 horsepower, chrome wheels and step rails, fog lamps and spray-in bed liner, and up to 9,500 pounds of towing capacity. And the authentic Nissan Frontier SE Value Package with 261 horsepower. May is Truck Month at Nissan. Don't get a toy truck. Get the Titan of trucks. Get $4,500 total Nissan cashback or 0.9% financing on a Nissan Texas Titan King Cab with Texas right on the tail. May is Nissan Truck Month. See your Nissan dealer today. Nissan, shift your ride. $2,816 per month for $1,000 borrowed. 9,500 pounds with King Cab tow package. 9,400 pounds with Crew Cab tow package. See Nissan Towing Guides for proper use. Cashback when you purchase a new 2007 Titan King Cab from new dealer stock. Down payment may be required. Texas resident cashback offer available to Texas residents on the 2007 Titan model with the Texas Titan package. Offers end 5/31/07.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Email about who?
Some guy wants Walton and Johnson in the morning. I know this is actually to you. You are the HNIC at KLLI, so I thought I would direct this.
Say, huh?
Apparently you're the HNIC at KLLI.
Is that some computer term?
No. It's head something or other in charge.
Oh.
I would direct your request this, and you can pass it on.
You ain't coming after me, are you?
No. No, I'm not coming after anybody. I've been a loyal listener since moving to Dallas 3 years ago, but my loyalty in the morning belongs
Hold on a
to
second. Brad, is a guy on too pissed about something?
He's very enthusiastic about his point.
Oh. Yes, Ben.
Russ.
Yes.
No, dude, you cannot do this. Since I've been listening to you, the way you talk about how women are and what you should do to them, I have based my relationship theories on your ideas. I dated my wife for 5 years before I married her, thinking nothing would change once I finally said I do. You say I do, and you're over. You're over, man. She's going to own your ass.
It's only over if you give up all the power in the relationship, and obviously you did.
No. Once she has your last name...
Did it change? Did your relationship change?
My wife changed, man.
Well, that means the relationship changed. It means you never had control of the situation to begin with. You lived in a fantasy world.
No. Okay, you wait and see, buddy. You need to stick with the way you've always lived. There's no need to get married.
And that way is by not listening to you. Did the auction in for the General Lee?
Yeah, it's over.
How much?
He had the one bid.
For $100,000?
Yeah.
What if he's just going to keep the car or turn it loose for $100,000?
Well, he has a reserve. He doesn't have to sell it, right?
No, you don't have to do anything. And eBay only charges a listing fee, and I think he said it was what, $125? Couple $100?
Yeah. I bet he keeps it.
I bet he goes the auction route.
Well, that's what I told him.
Yeah.
Take it to one of the big auction car shows. Everybody gets wound up in it. Then not only do you have that going, they've got alcohol and the testosterone starts flowing.
Exactly.
And you're not going to let somebody outbid you on a car because then you look like a clam.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a car auction for hours yesterday on ESPN. All sorts of different classic cars, sports cars. Some of those, I think there was a Shelby race car went for $1.5 million.
And I'm sure he thought that was the same way this was going to play out. And was the bidding like that?
Oh, yeah. Once they started, they got someone's on the phone and they're doing it. And
yeah, you get caught up in the emotion. You'll spend too much.
Does it look like a stock exchange?
Yeah.
People
like
bidding
that.
back and forth, phone calls, hands.
Yeah, they had one guy said he owned 600 cars.
What did he buy?
He bought like a rare Jaguar.
I should send the Batmobile. I'm going to auction off to one of those.
You should. Absolutely.
But actually, he wasn't even there. He had a proxy bidder.
Okay. All right, what's the email?
Yeah, I wants basically Walton and Johnson, since I've been listening to them for about 10 years. That's where he wants the mornings to go. Recently, their contract expired in Dallas with the station that broadcast them from 5 to 10 a.m. I've tried listening to Jagger in the morning, find it off base with the rest of the live 105.3 lineup. Walton and Johnson's show has a loyal following.
They got no following.
They got no listeners. And a large listener base, according to this guy, that is already...
Isn't it amazing how they base all this on their own perception?
Yes.
They got a large following, a large listener base.
All my friends.
Then you don't get canceled.
Right. They've been in Houston market. Who cares? On and off for 20-plus years.
On and off.
On and off. What does that tell you? And have been one of the most successful AM shows in the market for years. No. Along with many other my friends, we enjoy listening to them in the morning. Why not capture the many Walton and Johnson listeners for the entire day instead of just for the afternoon?
I don't get how listeners always come to that conclusion. Well, I'm going to write a letter, and
they'll see the light.
I'm going to make sure that they understand where they got a chance at.
No.
Shows don't get canceled for no reason.
No. If they're successful and affordable, they don't get canceled. And the fact that he's on and off, they're on and off anywhere tells you a lot.
Well, the fact that they don't even have a non-compete tells you a lot.
Yeah.
They don't?
No.
Yeah.
In fact, the Bone would probably hope someone takes them.
Yeah.
You do us a favor, but put them guys on your station. Get them off ours.
We'll pay.
We pay good. We have money.
I don't understand why they would think a show got canceled. It wasn't canceled because it got too successful and you got tired of the phone calls. They got dumped because it blew.
Spent all this money. Hate money.
And they think we're going to dump a show with ratings.
Correct.
Jagger, who's been in this market for 10 years?
At least.
What do you know?
You know what?
All right, well, whatever. But he has ratings, and we're going to dump him and stick somebody in there that can't hang on to a gig.
Right.
No.
Because they sent the email to you, the HNIC.
Well, I don't believe I'll be able to help him. He'll have to go to another station and look for an HN.
I'll tell him.
Thanks. Anything else before we go down?
No. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. We do have a Putin story.
You know what? I give up on this one. Every time I say it, I'm done with it. I'm not. I try.
Yeah.
Quit fighting him.
It's a perennial favorite.
That means you only do it once a year. Is that right?
It's an annual favorite.
But it's perennial.
Forever.
But that's once a year forever.
No, that would be an annual. This is a perennial.
Perennial
It goes on
flowers
and on
bloom
and on.
once a year. Is that right? Travis?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Once a year, every year.
See?
But
we're beating our roses.
And no, we're not. No, we're not. It's just a short story.
Hang on, let me load up. All right, Dan.
All right. On Tuesday, Russia test launched a new intercontinental ballistic missile capable of carrying multiple independent warheads, and a top government official said it could penetrate any defense system. The new missile would modernize Russia's stockpile at a time of rising tensions with the West. Russian President Vladimir Putin has repeatedly said Russia would continue to improve its nuclear weapon system and respond to U.S. plans to deploy a missile defense system in Europe. Well, Putin said Russia has new missiles that are capable of overcoming any existing or future missile defense systems. Putin went on to say, so in terms of defense and security, Russians can look calmly to the country's future. Putin.
There's another page.
The U.S. has said its missile defense system is intended to deter Iran and other so-called rogue nations. Putin adamantly opposes U.S. efforts to deploy elements of a missile defense system in Poland and the Czech Republic.
Chuck's going.
All right, then try and have one a couple of times a week.
Absolutely. By the way, definition for perennial, perpetual, everlasting, continuing, recurrent.
Okay.
Putin.
I'm going to have to get more farts. I think I'm running low.
I like these. That's it.
What happened to your other ones?
I had a favorite on here and I can't find it. Hang on. Right. There it is. Do the last line of the Putin story again.
Last line?
Last couple lines.
Putin.
Yeah.
Said Russia has new missiles that are capable of overcoming any existing or future missile defense systems. So in terms of defense and security, Russians can look calmly into the country's future, Putin said.
Who did?
Putin. Putin.
Hold on. Ready to go down?
Sure.
Chuck, can you not play?
I don't know if he can see his keys.
Mm-hmm. what this is yet. You know what it is, John?
No.
Let it play for a second.
Oh, I know what it is.
What is it?
I think it's Dirty White Boy.
The Dirty White Boy? All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for the laughing old man, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com.
I just looked it up. You can't get it up. Oh, some of that stuff's pre-programmed. I didn't know he stopped playing. I was banging his hands around his face.
And the official site for Live 1053, live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party. It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with two of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. I've got to tell you all about Stadium Yamaha. Did you know you could be riding a brand new 07 motorcycle today for as low as $69 a month? That's right. Brand new motorcycle for only $69 a month. It's probably less than what you're paying right now for your vehicle. Not only does Stadium Yamaha have great deals, they've also got the best service around. They're family owned and operated, and all the employees are riders themselves. So you know they've got a passion for the sport. They're great to work with if it's your first motorcycle or your 50th. I hadn't been on a motorcycle since I was was about 10 years old, but they set me up with A-plus rider training, and my trainer Tom is absolutely wonderful. He's taught me all the ins and the outs of riding on a motorcycle. Let him show you the Stadium difference. Go on, what are you waiting for? Stadium Yamaha is conveniently located on Airport Freeway at O'Connor and Irving, and you can also visit them online at stadiumyamaha.com, or you can give them a call at 972-445-0825. Call Stadium Yamaha today. Tell them Sybil sent you.
A-plus rider training is online at aplusrider.com.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
Lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called pork.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Blackfin presents The Late Night Adventures of Lucky the Leprechaun. This week's episode, Lonely Lucky.
Woe is me, just a wee little Irishman looking for a fine bit of stuff to party with this evening. Ah, the Electronica Factory. Surely there's plenty of bonny lasses hanging about. Pardon me, darling, you want a little Irish in you? Get lost, you freak. It's clear Lucky's not welcome here, you skank.
3 blocks later.
Haystacks honky-tonk. What in hell's blazes is a honky-tonk? Looks like quite a hoolie. Would either of you fine cowboy-hatted ladies want to get a little Irish in you?
Get out and stay out.
May the enemies of Ireland never meet a friend.
5 blocks later.
Blackfin Saloon. Evening, fair maids. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Well, of course. This is Blackfin Late Night, cutie.
Oh, me pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Welcome home, little dude. Nobody does late night better than Blackfin. At Beltline and Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7677 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Late Night. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
When you're behind the wheel, what do you think about? How did that leaf get stuck under my wiper? Is that a police car behind me or just a car with ski racks? Uniroyal is pretty sure you're not thinking about, well, tires. But maybe you should. They're the only thing between you and the road, which is why Uniroyal tires are made to last without costing a fortune. So you can trust them for miles and miles. Uniroyal, for everything you value. To find the perfect tires for your family, visit uniroyal.com.
We wanted to move in 90 days, and that was our goal.
Selling a home can be a challenge.
I've been through this type of market before. I'm going to be there every step of the way to guide them through it.
Realtors I work with know the markets that they're in.
They know how to market it. They know how to sell it.
Interest rates are at historic lows, which means more buyers are in the market for a home like yours. Every market's different. Call a Realtor today.
The market is always changing, and I'll always be ready for it.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
This Father's Day, give your old man something he can use to do stuff, like a Sirius satellite radio from Radio Shack. He'll get over 130 channels. 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 He'll get over 130 channels.